say all that? Why not? Jesus. But now you do it. All right, we're gonna start soon. Hello. Hello, hello. We're gonna start in one moment. I'm actually trying to moderate my own live. Let's see. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just give me 1 second. And I'm gonna get started with Pisces. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? My day went well. My day went well, actually. How about you? How about yours? I am personally glad that Jupiter is moving in a better direction. Oh my goodness. I'm about to get it together for you right now. 1 second. One second. Okay. And can I pin this? No. One more, and then we're going to get started. All right. So I'm going to start with Pisces and go on around the wheel from there. Let me see. Who are you? Let's see. Let me get you out right now. Let's remove you. All right. Let's be nice in the chat, or you will be escorted out. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my live. Go on and hit that like button. If you're coming through, Hit the subscribe button if you're new here. Become a part of our family. And we're going to go on and get started. Hello, Braylon. Welcome. All right, we're going to talk about what we can expect for the next 7 days. All right? Let's see what's popping. Pisces, what's your first message? What can Pisces expect for the... Okay. This was a popular card a couple days ago. We got secrecy. All right? So that is something being revealed, something unknown. It doesn't necessarily have to be like a, something being kept a secret, but it's something's being revealed to you that I feel like some of y'all have been trying to figure out. It's something that is of the unknown to you. Some of y'all may have been all up in your head trying to figure it out. Thank you, Braylon. Thank you. But it's like you're being illuminated with clarity, information, how to do something. Let's go further. What can Pisces expect next 7 days? What do we got? Soul purpose. Wow. That's deep. Okay. So I feel like you might be moving more in a direction more towards your North Star, so to speak, like something more authentic to you. You may have left a job recently, even. Or are trying to, maybe that's what you're trying to figure out, how to move from one to the other, or how to add, maybe you want to start off with a side hustle or something, like doing something that's more you and not just for the money. Let's go get some tea leaves. What can Pisces expect next 7 days? We have Owl. Good advice from a wise person. All right, so that could be where the clarity is coming from for you. And then we have Hand, in need of help, assistance, and guidance. I feel like a lot of y'all is guidance. Guidance, help, same difference. Same difference. All right, Pisces, let's jump to the tarot. Let's jump to it. What can Pisces expect for the next 7 days? What's popping off for Pisces? 2 more, please. What's popping off for Pisces? Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay. I gotta turn that over. All right. We got the 4 of Cups. We got the Queen of Pentacles. And the Hermit. Okay. So I feel like the Queen of Pentacles for you could be this Owl person. Because I feel like it is something financial you're trying to figure out. Something business related, career, something like that. And I feel like you're being offered some advice from someone who is wise in the niche that you are wanting to jump into. And I feel like this light is like bright as hell. 1 second. It's too bright. Yes. There we go. Jesus. Okay. It's like, yeah, I feel like it's it could be somebody who owns their own business, or they're a boss, or that they are successful in the thing that they do. You may even already what's the word? Like, you may already have respect for this person. You may already respect their opinion. And then there's a cup being offered that it seems like you may not necessarily be recognizing it as a cup. I don't know, for some of you, it could be the advice or the guidance. You may not recognize it as that at first. Um, and you seem to be more in a reflective mode in the next 7 days, a more inner, going within, hermit type of energy. You might be researching. I feel like some of y'all, this Four of Cups is like initially, you're not going to recognize it as a cup being offered to you. Um, yeah, and then you may sit and think about it, do some research or something, and then realize that you can utilize this information to your benefit. Let's go further with the clarifiers. Four of Cups. What is this? Why is this here for Pisces? And what they can expect. Wow. Y'all got the Four of freaking Cups. To clarify, the Four of freaking Cups. You know the odds of that? That's like the universe saying, I said what I said. I ain't got nothing else to say. So there's something being offered. What's being offered? How about that? You want to tell me that? What's being offered for Pisces? What is this cup? Yep, it's okay. So they threw back out the Four of Cups to clarify itself because I already said what they wanted me to say. You got the Page of Wands. So there's like a new spark that it may look like a redirection for you, or it may be an idea in something that you weren't, it's not how you were expecting to do it, or not how you're expecting it to look, come from. Maybe it's a whole new direction. It's something that is like you sitting there like, but I'm doing this though. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm working on. Where the funk you come from with this here? What this got to do with anything? I didn't ask for this. I asked for this. You know what I mean? Or I asked it to look like this, not like that. Something to that effect. You may not recognize it as an opportunity at first. I feel like you will though. I feel like you're gonna look into it and realize, oh, okay, this might be something. Why is Queen of Pentacles here for Pisces? Tell me why this is here for Pisces. We got the Nine of Cups. So that's a wish fulfillment. I feel like it's a wish fulfillment that you're not realizing is a wish fulfillment. Because I feel like this is the Queen of Pentacles. I feel like I feel like the Queen of Pentacles is the owl. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Queen of Pentacles is the owl, and she's the one giving the advice or the guidance. Tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles. Give me one, just one. One more. We got the Eight of Pentacles. So it's like, this is like something where, wait. Some of you, the Queen of Pentacles, could be separate. Some of you, the Queen of Pentacles, could be you. And it's like something that you've put work into is, like it's showing you results for your hard work. Like your money piling up is what I feel like it's very closely tied to this cup being offered. Whether it is the Queen of Pentacles is the person offering the cup, the wisdom, the guidance, the assistance, or it's the result of you taking this opportunity that you're not recognizing is an opportunity at first. Because I do feel like if y'all going to eventually, and I don't even feel like eventually, I feel like within this next 7 days, I feel like it's the only time you're going to be like, the information is going to irritate you is like initially, like when you're hearing it, because it's like not exactly what you've been wanting to hear. But I feel like right after that, the conversation's still running through your mind, and you you look into it, or you take advantage of it, or you try it or something like that. And I feel like this is the result. For some of you, this could be something separate. This could be something that you've already done otherwise that is, like it's starting to show, it's starting to produce. That's the word I really want to use. It's starting to produce. Give me one more with the Queen of Pentacles for Pisces. Give me one more. We got the Three of Swords. So I feel like it's what I said, where initially you're disappointed in the idea, or whatever the cup is that's being offered to you. Initially you're disappointed in it. Initially you don't see it as an opportunity. You may just take it anyway, but you don't seem to be very happy about it at first. But it's like exactly what you want. It's exactly what you've been asking for. I just don't think it presents itself in a way that you recognize at first. Why is the Hermit here for Pisces? Give me one, please. This is why the Hermit is here. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Hello, welcome. Don't forget to like the live while you're here. Like it up. We got the 10 of Wands. Okay, so I feel like some of you may have already been in this hermit phase. Like you've already been in this isolation trying to figure out some shit. And in the next 7 days, this cup being offered is relieving you. Like it's showing you, how to ease your burdens. Something has been burdensome for you. You've been on a long journey, but some of y'all could have been in the hermit phase for a long time. But whatever the length of how long you've been in the hermit phase, it's like now you're learning or you're discovering an easier way to do something, or a less burdensome way, like something that has been heavy for you. You've been carrying it all by yourself. It's easing up now. Like you're learning how to, I don't know, how to do something easier, how to lay down the burden, how to get off this long road that you've been on. Like you're learning, I don't know, something. It's like all I keep hearing is something easier, something easing up, like relief. Like it's not as heavy anymore. I'm not exactly sure why you don't recognize it at first, but I don't know. I don't think you stay there very long though, Pisces. I don't think you stay there very long. I think the evidence of this cup being offered shows itself. Give me one for Pisces for the next 7 days and what they can expect. I feel like it shows itself, like it's the proof of it or something. It says a few days. So I feel like that's how long it takes you to, move through this thing. Give me a Cosmic Energy Oracle message for Pisces. To move through the process. We have understanding. Okay, so yeah. You're going to be, wow, we have rebirth. Yeah. So I feel like you're coming into some clarity. I feel like you're coming into some clarity and understanding. Some of you may have just been on this road for a long time, and you just may already be in the Four of Cups. You may just be over it. Just, I'm just over this shit. And you just want anything to come through and like give you an opportunity to start over. And I feel like that's exactly what you're getting. I feel like that's exactly what you're getting, Pisces. Okay. This is what I have for you for the next 7 days and what you can expect. Don't forget to like the live as you come on through. Check out your sun, moon, and rising so you can get a complete picture for the week. Subscribe if you're not a part of my family agents. And if you have any personal questions, the information for that is in the chat. It is pinned to the top for you. And we are going to move on. Who are we moving on to? Aries. We're moving on to Aries. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get that dang banner to tell y'all what sign I'm on. Because I asked ChatGPT and I downloaded something. And it just was very confusing. So, and I'm pretty computer app literate, So I gotta go at it again because I would prefer to just have something going across the screen, letting everybody know what sign I'm on. But I'm on Aries. I am on Aries now. I have done Pisces. I started with Pisces. I do believe I put that in the chat somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Started with Pisces and going around. Thank you for liking the live. If you are here, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Okay. How did we get here? That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Let's move on. Aries. What y'all got going on? How are y'all doing? Y'all birthday is about to come up soon. What can Aries expect next 7 days? What can they? Oh, we got reconciliation. I feel like I have had this type of message for y'all for like this might be the 3rd week now. Y'all are reconciling with someone, family member, friend. I have not done Virgo. I just started. This is the 2nd one. I started with Pisces and now I'm on Aries. Virgo is a little further down. But welcome and hello. Hello, hello, hello. Y'all, Aries, y'all got mature soul and victory. So that speaks for itself. Thank you for liking the live. Not a problem. You're very welcome, Angela. Thank you for liking the live while you are here and subscribing. If you're not a part of our family as yet. Aries, something is maturing for you. Something is like you're evolving out of something. And getting mature so makes me feel like you learned lessons with something that something you've been dealing with, a long road you've on, something you experienced, whatever it is, you learned something from it. And you're coming out victoriously. Okay? For some of you, the mature soul could be the person that you are reconciling with or wants to reconcile with you. I feel like for some of you, they're not the same person they were before. Whether it's a family member, friend, relationship, or romantic relationship, however it plays out for you, I feel like there may be room, space for this reconciliation. All right, let's go further. Don't forget to watch your sun, moon, and rising. I am on Aries. Let me get one for Aries, please. I started with Pisces, and I'm on Aries. You have handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important. Okay, and we have box. You will receive a gift. Okay, well, some of y'all could be getting a gift from a stranger. Okay. Maybe it could be a family member that knows you, but you don't know them. Some of y'all could be receiving a gift, like whoever wants to reconcile, where they could be coming with a gift. You know, for the reconciliation. So let's go deeper. Let's get into the tarot. Your oracle messages thus far are starting off lovely. Thank you for liking the live, whether you are passing through or you sitting here chilling, rocking with me. Thank you, thank you. What can Aries expect for the next 7 days? Two more. Aries, what's poppin'? All right. We got the Queen of Cups. Okay? That could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or you could have those signs in your chart. This feels like emotional support in some sort of way, or some sort of emotional conversation, emotional communication. This could be also tied to the reconciliation, obviously. We have the Knight of Swords. All right. That feels to me like you're receiving some sort of information that results in renewed determination, or like forward movement, a lot of activity happening for you. We have Temperance. Okay. That is Sagittarius energy. How long did I hold that up before it fell? All right. Some of y'all can have Sagittarius on your chart. Some of y'all can be communicating with a Sagittarius. That can be the reconciliation that you are, I was going to say attempting. So maybe a lot of you are attempting it. Or, you know, either way, that is coming in for some of you. The opportunity to reconcile that is coming in for some of you. But the Temperance feels like divine alignment. Like something, it's time for something now. Maybe the energy has matured in a situation and it's time for you, or it's natural time for it to move forward. Let's clarify and go deeper. Aries, Queen of Cups. Why is this here for Aries? And what they can expect in the next 7 days. Thank you. We have the World and we have the King of Swords. Something is over. And you're receiving some clarity as to why. Ooh. Okay. My ear just started ringing very extra loudly as I said that. So something is ending. It's so loud. Like my voice sounds so low right now. Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. That was very loud. There's some sort of clarity coming with something that's ending. Yeah, something that's ending. Or for some of you, this is the conversation about something that ended. Those of you, you know, I feel like it's for those of you dealing with the reconciliation. There's some sort of conversation that I feel is bringing clarity, because I'm still feeling clarity with the conversation um, about something that has ended already. But it's like the ending was successful. It was like it was supposed to end. And I feel like that might be what, you know, kind of the information that's communicated to you. Like they understand why it had to be this way. Because one, they're coming in as the king. And then we got mature soul. And I felt earlier like they have matured. Um, and it has, it's, I don't know, it's like, it's divine timing now. There's some sort of emotional conversation coming in. Ugh, now this air. Ugh. There is something very significant about this conversation, Pisces, because now my other ear is ringing, and the left and the right is different. Information coming in, something going out. All right, Knight of Swords. You can look at the pinned comment for any personal questions you have that you may want to ask. The instructions are there. Hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking. Knight of Swords. Why is this here for Aries? I don't even know if I want to take all of these. All right. We got the Lovers, the Sun, and the Two of Wands. Well, that is very lovely. That is very lovely. With the Knight of Swords, yeah. That is wonderful. Aries. Well, hell, it might be a Pisces if I'm saying that. But we got Leo and Gemini energy here. Somebody has made a decision. Whether it is you or for some of you, like someone you were in a romantic relationship with. A decision is being made. And it's like you're moving forward now with your plans. It's almost like you have all these plans, you had all these things that if you would like if you have a personal question, hello, thank you. Our Keen Bay. I'm gonna call you Keen Bay. R-Y Keen Bay? Rakeen Bay? Is that how you say it? I feel like that sounds better. Any personal any personal questions? There is a pinned comment in the chat. Rakeen Bay, all right. Yeah, it's pinned in the comment section for you in the chat. There's a decision being made and you're moving forward in your plans. You know how if you like make plans and you're missing like one thing, one piece of information, maybe a how-to, a resource. For some of you, I feel like it's some sort of information, which information can also be a resource. But it's like you learn something, or you figure out something, or you just say it and just decide to just go for something. But you're going for it. You're making a decision. You move forward your plans, and it's very abundant, very happy. This is the happiest card in the deck right here, and this is the result. This is like how you're feeling now. It's like, you know, you got what you needed to get. You made a choice. You was like, I'm doing this, and I'm going to do it this way. Let's go. This is like LFG energy with this Knight of Swords here. Let's go. What? Pisces? That's what I'm talking about. Aries. I don't know why I keep calling y'all. I guess because I just finished Pisces. But I'm on Aries, by the way, for anybody who just came in. I'm on Aries. And I've only done Pisces. All right. Let's talk about Temperance. Why is Temperance here for Aries? Why is Temperance here? We got the Ace of Swords. This is a lot of swords. A lot of good swords, though. Ace of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. So, I feel like this is kind of what I said earlier with the Temperance, that A lot of you have been in this patient mode, or you've been waiting. And Gemini and Taurus. Okay. I'm a Taurus. Taurus is next. And then Gemini. And I feel like the highlight of your week, Aries, is this clarity, is this information that you receive. However it plays out for you, whether it's a business, whether it's financial, it really feels like clarity with a connection with someone, or like the answer to how to do something. So, oh, okay. Wow. Okay. But whatever it is, it's leading you to a victorious conclusion. Like, this is where the victory is coming from. You got the Ace of Swords and the King of Swords and the Knight. So it's like you receive all this information, all this clarity, and this is a breakthrough, the Ace of Swords. This is like breakthrough energy. And it's go time now. It's like there's no more standing still for you. You're no longer stagnant. If you've been waiting for something, you're no longer waiting anymore. This is not waiting energy for me. This is like some sort of emotional conversation I find to be very interesting. That's the only energy that's like softer, where you're also getting clarity. And then it's just go time from there. It's like divine alignment. It's all happening as it should. It'll all work out. And then she said, it'll all work out. All right, Aries. Let me get one for Aries, please. Let me just cut this one. What do we have? We got Sunday. Okay. So something's happening for you on a Sunday. And the sun rules Sunday. And you got that card also. So, I don't know. Anytime I pull a day of the week from this deck, something occurs on that day. It may not be, it's not always something like, oh my God, but no matter who I pull it for or whatever, something happens. So just pay attention on Sunday. It could be something, that could be when the conversation is coming in, or it could just be something you need to pay attention to that's going to occur. You need to, be aware of. You got creativity. All right, so some of y'all are putting your creative plans into action. So for some of y'all, this could be a business. Or, yeah, it could be a business. Some of y'all could be creating a family, I just heard. But this is what I have for you, Aries. So, I like that. Nice 7 days. Don't forget to like the live if you are here. Yes. Energy needs, momentum. Action, movement creates momentum. Yes, I am single. Yes, I am. Don't forget to subscribe if you are not subscribed as yet. Thank you for the likes and the shares. Oh, I did want to share this real quick. Let me share my live. And, okay, one more. Okay. All right. We are moving on. We have done Pisces and Aries. We are moving on to Taurus. And we're ending with Aquarius. Y'all can kind of figure out what's going on. I always start with the birthday sign. Forgot to tell Pisces happy birthday. But if y'all here, Pisces still here. Happy birthday, Pisces. Oh, and this reconciliation on the bottom, Aries. I didn't even see reconciliation was on the bottom here. Okay. Y'all reconciling with somebody. I'm just going to shuffle up these cards. Where are you from? Like, originally? I'm from Brooklyn. Originally. Brooklyn. Brownsville, Brooklyn. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where y'all tuning in from? Right now, I'm tuning in from Florida. Where y'all tuning in from? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? You tuning in from Texas? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I went to Texas once, twice. I wasn't really impressed, but, you know, I didn't really go for, like, fun. So, I don't know. I've heard that Houston's supposed to be something. I feel like maybe I got to give it another chance. Because y'all be talking about Texas like it's the shit. But that's how we talk about Florida. Except Florida is the shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I don't know what y'all got going on in Texas. Y'all got to impress me. I grew up in the bottom where everything happens and doesn't happen. It's a lot of opportunity. Okay, that's good. That's definitely a plus. I'm trying to leave. Well, it ain't that good. Not just okay. I've been to a couple states and I prefer Florida. I cannot. Let me fix myself. All right. Taurus, what can we expect for the next 7 days? Okay. Well, immediately we got truth. Okay? So, I feel like, who got this type of message? Pisces. So, you might have Pisces in your chart. Well, actually, Aries had clarity too. This is like something you're finding out the truth to something, but also what I'm getting more is that you have like a balance of karma, because this card is giving me the justice energy as it always does, and I feel like your good shit's coming back around to you now. I feel like you may have been giving out a lot of yourself, your energy, your resources, something. And I feel like things are balancing out the way they're supposed to be. I don't know. I'm just hearing a return of good karma. Some of you, it could be a return of investment. Some of you, it's like a legal situation that you're going through. That is, you know, you're getting a ruling in your favor. And then we have spirituality. Okay, so some of you could be on a spiritual awakening journey. And you could be exiting out of a phase. You could be receiving a lot of clarity in entering into this new phase. You could be finding out a lot about about why you went through certain things, or why things happened the way they did, or why they were supposed to, or something like that. You can find out how things that you may not have been happy about happening at the time were for your benefit. Let's go further. Okay. Taurus, what can they expect next 7 days? We got chair empty. Someone is leaving your life. Okay, and we have November. So we what was I about to say? This is Sagittarius and Why is that leaving my brain? Scorpio. I'm like, who the Scorpio and Sagittarius. Jesus. I'm honestly feeling the Scorpio not tower, death type of energy. I'm feeling like a ending of something. I was feeling that with the spirituality card when I was talking about leaving, like a phase ending, like a spiritual, like moving out of one spiritual phase to another. If you're on a spiritual awakening journey, I was feeling the ending of something, like the completion of a cycle, and I feel like that's what it is. And it could be, you could be like, if you're going through a court case or you're divorcing or something like that, this person, it could be a person that is leaving your life that is also ending a cycle, but there's a closure happening for you this week. I don't think it's a closure that's surprising you. But let's go further. Taurus, thank you for liking the live. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I have done Pisces, Aries, and who I did? Pisces, Aries, and Pisces and Aries. That's what I did. I'm a Taurus. Next 7 days for Taurus, what can they expect? What can they expect? Give me 2 more, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we got the 10 of Pentacles. All right, so if you are in a divorce or anything like that, that's definitely that windfall. But the 10 of Pentacles is like a lump sum of money, or like a large amount. So that's definitely your court case. Getting the ruling in your favor, getting the resources that you need to exit the building. You know what I'm saying? And some of you, this is like family money, like an inheritance, or just money coming from family. With the 6, oh, did I show y'all what y'all? I didn't. 10 of Pentacles. I think I just started talking. 6 of Cups. I don't remember. And Judgment. So yeah, this is heavily giving me that major cycle closing for you. I feel like you're moving more in a direction of authenticity, like more in an authentic move. It's more like some of y'all, especially those of you who are spiritual awakening, this is it's like you're answering the call. You're moving more in your soul's purpose. You're moving more in a guided path. I'm on Taurus. I've done Pisces and Aries. I started with Pisces, so it's very new. It's very early. And thank you for being here. Hello. And thank you for liking the live. So it's more like you're moving with a more purposeful walk to you. You know what I mean? More intentional, more guided. Like you're following your intuition, your guidance, whether it's God, source, universe. I don't know. It's like you're moving more intentional with this Judgment card. And some of you, it's just like a renewal. Like a renewal, because there's like a heavy energetic or karmatic cycle or phase that is closing for a lot of you Taurus. Let's go deeper with the clarifiers. 10 of Pentacles. Why is this here for Taurus? What's popping? We got the King of Swords. Okay, so that could be, the King of Swords could be a father, a grandfather, a divine masculine in your family. The King of Swords is definitely an older man, older divine masculine. And friendship button. You gonna have to ask YouTube about that, but no. Hello, Suzanne. I didn't even say hello, my bad. But which is reiterating the family money thing. This could be family, like an inheritance from, like an older person giving you some money or leaving you some money. Can you tell me some more about the Ten of Pentacles? This could also be a court ruling with the King of Swords. The King of Swords can also be a judge. Wow. And then you got the Queen of Pentacles. So for some of you, that's a couple. That's like, grandparents, something like that. If it's your grandparents, they can be an air sign, earth sign. Or obviously this is also Taurus. So, because I was going to say that next. Some of you, this is you. It's like you are receiving this clarity when it comes to something affiliated with your family. And you see this the elder in the card here is really drawing my attention today. It's like, I don't know, some sort of wisdom. I feel maturity. It feels like an older person. And, you could be receiving some sort of, the Ten of Pentacles is money. Or some sort of resource. Let me put it like that. It could be some sort of resource, a house, land, money itself. Something like that. With the Pentacles, it's something tangible, something you can touch. Six of Cups. Tell me more about the Six of Cups. This is another thing that makes you feel like it's family. We got the Four of Swords. So it's like bringing you relief. It's almost like, I don't know if y'all just heard me go, like that's exactly what I'm feeling. Like, I don't know. It's like something old, something from your past, a family member is offering you a cup, like exactly how it looks on here. It's exactly the vision I'm seeing. Like some older person in your family, or that is family to you, is like offering you a cup, giving you something that is helping you. It's like it's putting you back on the road, so to speak. Putting you back in the game. Give me one more for the Six of Cups. Yep, putting you back in the game. Two of Pentacles. Yeah. Definitely a spiritual awakening. Absolutely, Suzanne. For those of you who are on it, this is like exiting the dark night of the soul phase and receiving the earthly resources that were removed during that phase to now put you on your, to take you further on your spiritual path with the Judgment. You're in a spiritual awakening. That is absolutely what this is. This is like you finally receiving earthly resources. Like you've done the inner work and now it's time for you to move on to your next phase as the teacher or the hermit, where you're lighting the path for others now. And, unfortunately on earth, somebody, I was about to say idiot, but whatever, somebody made up money and shit. So now we got to pay for stuff. So, it's like now your ancestors are, all right, let me give you some stuff so you can move further on your journey. Now that you're ready. Others of you, this is just, it's the same principle. It's like whether you're on a spiritual awakening journey or you just on, your life path, you're being given some sort of resource to put you back in the game, but it's more of a high level game you're playing now. You're not playing whatever smaller game you may have been playing before. Judgment. Why is the Judgment here for Taurus? Y'all about to have me talking. Okay. Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is some news. It's some news being brought to you. It's some good news. It feels like some news of a financial nature. I mean, not a financial nature, an emotional nature. Interesting, I said financial nature. So it may benefit you financially, but it is something that is affecting you emotionally with the Knight of Cups. This is not a love proposal. I mean, some of you it could be, and it's just like, somebody coming in for a reconciliation. Give me one more for the Judgment, actually. I was about to put the deck down, but now that y'all gave me the relationship angle, now you got to tell me where you're going with it. Give me one more for the Judgment and why this is here. And you gave me two more. Thank you. We got the King of Pentacles. And we got the Chariot. Interesting, I said, of a financial nature, huh? So, this is good news. That is, some of y'all could be buying a new car in the next 7 days. Or receiving a car, a new vehicle or something. Some of y'all could be traveling, all of a sudden, like unexpectedly. You could be traveling. 7 in the next 7 days. Interesting. Some of y'all, this new moon we have coming up in, I believe in Aries. Yeah, I want to say the new moon is in Aries. That is very pertinent to your next 7 days. The energy, the newness, new beginnings. I'm getting a lot of messages with the Chariot here. There's just some new beginnings happening. There's something being revived. It's a relationship, a job, your money, your spiritual journey. Something's being revived. You have the resources coming in. This could be a person for some of you. You got the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords now. So it could be, like a boss giving you a raise or a promotion or something like that. It could be, some of you, it could be a love proposal. Some of you, this could be the person, the person coming in for a reconciliation. This is like a breakthrough, whatever it is. Whatever area of your life it falls into, it's a breakthrough with the Cancer here. Breakthrough after a Tower. Let me get one for Taurus, please. And what they can expect for the next 7 days. We have receiving a gift. So we already established that, huh? You're receiving something, I'm telling you. It's something tangible, something you can touch and feel where the money resides, Give me a Cosmic Energy Oracle message for Taurus. What they can expect next 7 days. Thank you for being here, everyone. I am on Taurus. Thank you, ma'am. Daughter. I'm on Taurus. You have hope, Taurus. So I feel like something that you've been hoping for is what you're receiving in the next 7 days. Is this, is this gift. It's something that you've been hoping for, some sort of balance that you've been hoping for. All right, Taurus, that's what I have for y'all. We're going to move on to Gemini. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking. Thank you for the hearts. I know that's my daughter. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. If you are not subscribed as yet, becoming a part of my family so you could be here. I'm going to do way more lives now. I'm liking the lives. I am going to improve every time because there's like little things I want to do. Make it the experience so much more pleasant for you all. So, how do you... Oh, wow, Nicole, really? How do you, Like. Oh, I can't. Okay. I was trying to like the comments, Suzanne. I guess you can't do that during the live. Whatever. If you would like if you have any personal questions, the information for that is in the chat. It's pinned at the top. I have moderated my own live with my other channel. So I am my moderator. You know, baby steps, baby steps. And that's okay. That is okay. All right. We are moving on to Gemini. We have done Pisces, Aries, Taurus, and now we're on Gemini. Okay. Let me get some water. All right. Gemini. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong deck. Gemini. What can you expect next 7 days? Yeah. Wow. Everybody going through a reconciliation? Okay. That energy came out for Aries. I want to say it was Aries. I feel like I had that for Aries the last 2 weeks. So if you have Aries in your chart, you should definitely go check that out. But you should be checking out your sun, moon, and rising anyway. I did forget to say that. So y'all have a reconciliation available for you. Let's go deeper and see if they go any further with that. For Gemini, what can they expect next 7 days? What can they expect next 7 days? Gemini, thank you for the hearts. Is it that one? Yes. Yes, it is. What do we got? Breaking contract. Okay, Gemini, look at you. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's the real sexy shit. Breaking contract. Some of y'all could be like literally breaking a contract though. That's okay, Rakeem. It's okay. Thank you for returning. And Suzanne, thank you for coming back in the chat. Some of y'all could be literally breaking a contract, like leaving a job or moving or a divorce, you know, or something where you're not literally a contract, but a contract. Some of you are breaking generational contracts, karmic shit, you know? So let's go further. Gemini, what can they expect next 7 days? We got scales. Keep your life in balance. I feel like that is balance coming through. Like something is balancing out for you. That energy is feeling very similar to Taurus and Aries. Might have just been Taurus. Yeah, because they got the truth. These scales, like some sort of karmic balance is happening. Some of the things are balancing out. It's like the energy is balancing out. I feel like Jupiter moving into, well, not moving into, but starting to go direct. It does take a minute. Jupiter's not even no fast planet either. And even still, it takes, they need time to transit forward and backwards. And they don't even really do that. But that's a whole nother conversation. Either way, I feel like Jupiter's energy is balancing out something karmic for you. And then we have Forest, muddled, unclear thinking. Okay, so you're up in your head about something, trying to figure out something. Possibly it could be connected to this reconciliation. Maybe wanting to, maybe trying to figure out if it's even beneficial. It might be a door that needs to be closed. Virgo was not completed yet. Oh, did I answer that already? Because you said cool. I am that I am. Yes, I am that I am. Gemini, what can they expect for the next 7 days? I started with Pisces and I am on Gemini. Ending with Aquarius, if that helps. I feel like there's a karmic contract, a soul contract. It could even be like a twin flame contract for you, Gemini. Something that is being broken. And I feel like they may fight for it. They may try to fight for it. As they do. They usually fight harder to stay, to come back than they do to stay, don't it? Sometimes. The wrong ones anyway. Anyway, one more for Gemini. One more. I feel like you're breaking a contract. That's awesome. We got the Two of Pentacles. We have the Moon. All right, we got some Cancer energy up in there. / Pisces. Cancer is more Moon for me. And we have the Queen of Cups. Okay, so there's something unknown happening for you. Something you don't see coming. They may not even tell me. I'm obviously going to try because I'm super freaking nosy. But they may not tell me. Especially being that it seems like you've also been trying to figure out something, or you've been unclear, maybe all up in your head. And I feel like that road is being revealed to you, whatever the road is, romantic, business, whatever area of your life, doesn't even matter. I feel like the road is being illuminated. The new moon in Aries could be, is it Aries? I think it's, yeah, because we're going into Aries season, so it's got to be new moon in Aries. But if I got that wrong, whatever. New moon is coming up on the 18th. It's illuminating. And I'm not saying you have to wait till the 18th. It's energy. So I promise you the moon doesn't know it's the 18th. The energy is, anyway, it's very potent 3 days before and 3 days after every full and new moon, FYI. But it could be something financial, but whatever it is, it's balancing out. See how we have the balance again? We got the Two of Pentacles because we got this. Is that upside down? Yeah, we got the scales. There's something coming into balance for you. I feel like it's something you've been trying to figure out. You've been wanting. There's some sort of support coming in. It could be divine support, or it could be some person who could be a Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. All right, Gemini, let's clarify. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the live, whether you are passing through or you chilling for your sun, moon, and rising. We got Hermit. Thank you, Nicole. We got the Hermit for the Queen of Cups. That's Virgo energy. Now, for some of you, this is literally just a Virgo. This is literally a Virgo. Could be an older person who is bringing in some emotional support. Most of you, I feel like this might be intuition. Something intuitive, something like a download, an intuitive understanding. An intuitive understanding of something. Let me get another one. Queen of Cups. Give me one more for Gemini with that. Why is that here for Gemini? Wow, you got the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups. This is definitely giving me intuition. This is giving me like, but the Hermit is such a powerful, it's like to me, with the Hermit here, it's like an inner standing of your journey, of of whatever this thing is you've been trying to figure out. There's like an inner standing. This with the Hermit, it could even be you could be on a spiritual awakening journey also. This is a lot of water. This is a lot of water. This is a lot of going in, inner reflection, but an inner understanding. This could also be a conversation that sparks this inner understanding. This could be a lot of things connecting intuitively from an emotional conversation. If it is a conversation, it's somebody coming in to apologize or just like open up, express their emotions to you with the Page of Cups. And y'all also started off with reconciliation. All right. And then we got the Moon too. So this is a lot of emotion for you this week, Gemini, which I really don't think y'all are used to at all. I don't think y'all like to live there at all. Because y'all so logical and like, you know. The Moon. And y'all hate crying. The Moon. Why is the Moon here for Gemini? We got the Six of Swords. So this is something, like I said, they weren't going to tell me much about it. They're just going to tell me the results. Something you've been trying to figure out. You don't see this coming. Things could look totally opposite for you right now, Gemini. And, but you're moving to calmer waters. Some of you are moving. Yeah, some of you are moving literally. Some of you are moving by some water. There's like water by the house. This airplane is confirming that for me. Or by the property or the apartment, wherever it is, there's water. But the Six of Swords is also giving me intuition. Like moving with divine flow. There's something being revealed to you. And whatever it is, it's resulting in a smoother transition of something. Something moving smoother, easier, more with ease. You see how I keep moving? This is how I'm feeling. This is what I'm feeling. Two of Pentacles. Why is this here for Gemini? Why is this here? Oh, we got the Sun. Turn up. That's a Leo energy. You can have that in your chart or be dealing with that person, a person who is a Leo. But that is also ease, healing, smooth transitions. That's the happiest card on the deck. You're going to be very relieved with whatever it is revealed to you this week. You're going to be very, you're going to be relieved. Like I feel like an inner satisfaction, accomplishment, something of the sort. No, I want to get one of these for Gemini first. Let me get one of these. What can they expect next 7 days? Can I have one of these, please? Thank you for being here and liking the live. We got Pisces. Okay, so we did have that during the reading as well. With the Moon and the Queen of Cups, Page of Cups. So you could be dealing with the Pisces, or you could have a Pisces. You could have Pisces in your chart. All right. Let's get a Cosmic Energy Oracle message for Gemini. I'm on Gemini. I started with Pisces. I'm ending with Aquarius. We got freedom. Okay? So, that is also the energy of the Sun. And I feel like this is freedom from information. Like information gives you this freedom, learning something. All right. All right, Pisces. Gemini. Jesus. I'm looking at Pisces. Y'all know I just pulled it. All right. I hope I didn't call y'all out more than once, but if I did, my bad, my bad, my bad. We are moving on from Gemini to Cancer. We are moving on to Cancer. You know what? Some people got Pisces in their chart, Suzanne. Or PCs. Like my daughter called them, the PCs. Somebody got Pisces in their chart. Somebody. All right. That could also be representing intuition, though, the Pisces. Like, just reiterating, I should say. The intuitive nature, I should say, of your week. What if this one piece of goddamn hair? Jesus. Okay. Wait a minute. What did we just do? Okay. All right. The age of believing is out of there. I am not giving out my phone number on a public live, sir. Did you see my daughter checked you already? So. All right. Thank you for liking. If anyone has any personal questions, the information for that is pinned at the top of the chat. Or it may have been there when you entered the chat. I don't know. We are moving on to Cancer now. We have completed Pisces all the way to Gemini. No, did that one already. We just got these. All right. Okay. Cancerians. Let me get a drink of water real quick. You good. You are so good. You do not have to apologize. At all. Ooh. So reviving. Cancer. All right. What's bobbing? What's Cancer expect for the next 7 days? Joey said, well, damn, are we there yet? Okay. I'm gonna need you to have some patience. I want to say Virgo's before. Oh, yes. Is it? Shit. Now I can't even think. Yes, I believe Virgo is after Leo. Yes. I'm doing Cancer right now. And then Leo, then Virgo. Yes, Joey. Thank you, Goddess Hercules. If y'all would want some motivation, daily motivating videos on your YouTube timeline, follow Chats with Goddess Hercules. She delivers some beautiful messages. That is also my daughter. Y'all go on and follow her. You should be asking for her. Why, thank you. Chalet, you're back. I will remember your name for the end of time. All right, Cancer. Thank you, thank you. Yes, for real. All right, Cancer. Ooh, we got blood. Okay, so that's family. Don't be alarmed. It's just family. That's what that means. It could be blood family, or it could be, people you see as family. But either way, your week is being influenced by family, or because of family, for family, on behalf of. It could be your family, kids. Let's go further. We'll see what we're talking about. Cancer. You know what blood also gave me? And some of y'all could be entering into a a partnership or a contract. What you call it? Like a vow, commitment, something like that. And I want to say that's the first time that card ever gave me that energy. I love it. Cancer. What is popping off of Cancer in the next 7 days? We got wall, misunderstanding. Well, that's family, isn't it? Doesn't have to be. I'm kidding. Beer or beer. Danger, especially in money matters. Okay. Some of y'all, I literally just heard y'all can have some family members or somebody asking y'all for money. And because you say no, it leads to a disagreement. Some of y'all, this misunderstanding could already be this danger in money matters feels like a decision that hasn't been made yet. And I feel like it may have something to do with overgiving or just, you know, being in a room you ain't got no business in, so to speak. I feel like it's something that, I don't feel like it's something that's attached to your finances directly. I feel like you would have to make that choice. Let's go further. Cancer. What Cancer expect for the next 7 days? What can Cancer expect? Don't forget to watch your sun, moon, and rising to get a complete picture of the next 7 days for you. And your Venus and North Node, if you know that as well. You have perspective shift. I know. It annoys me how that came out on that card like that. But I still love the deck. Perspective shift. That is giving me exactly what it sounds like. There's some sort of communication happening. Something is happening, and I'm going to say necessarily communication. Because it could be something that happens that makes you see things differently. But it's 12. I'm seeing 12 people and 12 lights. Well, now 13, but 12. That's a confirmation for you of this reading. Cancer. But something could be happening that's making you see things differently. I'm getting the ringing in my ear again. I can't remember what sign I got that for. Both of my ears rang for this one, that one. This one is just this one. All right, let's go further. That perspective shift is giving me more. Like I'm feeling it. I don't know. I feel like you're seeing some of you could be seeing someone differently. You know, you could be noticing the pattern. They always asking me for shit. They always, you know, they always come around when they need something. I don't know. It's something like that for some of you. Cancer. What can they expect next 7 days? What can they expect? One more. Well, there's the being all up in your head or the misunderstanding with the 8 of Swords. What we got? Oh, no, that's too many. That's too many. Can't take all that. Need one more, please. Thank you. Thank you. We got the 8 of Swords. Okay? I feel like you might be overanalyzing something. For some of you who are overgivers, you just may be uncomfortable with saying no. You know how when you do something for the first time, you think about it over and over in your head, like, oh, should I do that? Was I supposed to? Maybe I should do it. I don't know. You're going back and forth in your head about something. And then we have the 9 of Cups. So this is a wish fulfillment. This is things, thank you. Same to you, Rakeem. This is things turning out the way you desire. Then we got the 10 of Wands. So I feel like this relief, Like, I feel like you're putting down these 10 wands. So yeah, I could be moving. I don't know. Like, the cards are not even here for that. I don't know. I just heard that. Some of y'all could be moving. Yes, it's in the chat. It's a pinned comment in the chat. How to do the personal questions, and all personal questions are going to be answered after I'm done with all 12 signs. But yeah, it's in the chat. I can always do them. I do them with, you know, my lives thus far. And if I'm not on live, you can always book on my website. I have same day readings or longer ones, depending on what your needs are. But Cancer, I feel like you're putting down these wands. Did that moving message? I don't know. It was just random for somebody. You're moving. I feel like you might be moving into something more manageable for you. Some of you there's some sort of burden that you've been carrying that you're going to lay down. Some of you, that's your feelings. You're tired of holding something in and you're going to let it out. Good for you. Although you should do it, you know, as it happens and not let it blow up. Take that from me personally. Because I be blowing up. I hold stuff in and then it's like, boom, like a whole bomb goes off. And I just came to the conclusion that I need to grow up at 45. Yeah, I need to grow up and stop doing that. So it's never too late. It's never too late. But, you know, some of you, I feel like you've been holding it in and you're going to release it. Some of you, you're being assisted in some sort of way. Something is assisting you in putting these wands down. Let's go to the clarifiers. Oh, okay, yeah, it's pinned. I pinned it. Did you? Oh, okay. Oh, because I had it in the description. I figured it'd be easier. I'm trying to improve with every live. So I figured it'd be easier for people to see it if I put it in the chat. So I like moderated my own live and I put it in the chat. So Crystal NC, that's me also on my other channel. And it's pinned for everybody. All right, 8 of Swords for Cancer. Why is this here for Cancer? What are y'all overthinking about? What I will say is this energy, Cancer, has changed from last week a little bit. Because y'all, the energy we had, I mean, in my last reading, it was the same energy I've had for y'all like the last 2 or 3, maybe even a month. So, oh, I want to be a mermaid. That would be fun. I think that, oh, and you got the Hangman and the Knight of Pentacles. See, it's like some gradual energy. Y'all have moved on from it. I'm so proud of you, Cancer. I love it. I love it. Didn't you get something with a different perspective? Oh, perspective shift. Yes, that's exactly this. Wow, I love when the cards go along with each other. I love it. You see that? Hangman, perspective shift, same shit. So this 8 of Swords is current. You've been currently trying to figure out something. You've been currently stuck somewhere. But you're receiving a gem, a light bulb, an aha, something where you're seeing it differently. You're like looking at it like, oh, I got it. And then you start slowly moving on, slowly making progress, slowly building. You got the key, you got the answer. Now you can build with the Knight of Pentacles. This could be a business for some of you, you know, a career, job. It doesn't necessarily feel financial. The Knight of Swords is more giving, the Knight of Pentacles is more giving me the speed, the what's happening. You're building with a firm foundation. You're not, you're not rushing through something anymore. I try not to hit the panic button. It's my ancestors. I think I could be wrong. Listen. I don't care what I need to know. I'll be like, ancestors, help me. What is even going on? What? I'll ask. I let my ancestors and spirit like guide every little. My plans be funked up. I have realized that I don't be doing it right, so I let them do it now. And then I just follow them. This is so much easier. Nine of Cups. Tell me about the Nine of Cups. Why is the Nine of Cups for Cancer? Why is it here for Cancer? This one wanted to come out too. Wow, look, that was the Knight of Swords. I said the Knight of Swords earlier when I'm talking about the Knight of Pentacles. This forward movement is the thing that you've been wanting to do. Some of y'all have been wanting to move with the Four of Wands. I feel like, didn't I say that earlier with the Ten of Wands? Boy, I swear I just be talking shit. I really don't. I don't be just talking shit. When I was talking about the Ten of Wands earlier, I said I got a random message in my head that some of y'all was moving. Some of you got the Four of Wands here. Some of y'all, they want to move. And that's what's happening. You know what I mean? That's what's happening. You're getting exactly what you desire with the Nine of Cups. It's as you desire things to move is how they're moving. You got two Knights. So I feel like y'all have been stagnant in something. Or you've maybe not been able to move as fast as you want to. And for some of you, I feel like you've learned that you don't need to move fast. That it actually needs to be built on a slow but steady wins the race type of pace. But either way, you being able to make forward movement and also not carry these burdens, it's like, this is exactly what you've been desiring. This is exactly what you want. Ten of Wands. Why is this here for Cancer? Why is this here? Thank you. The Four of Pentacles. What the? Four of Pentacles. I can't stand when they say you gotta wait. Have patience. I'll be like, oh my God. Okay. Have patience. That's like, I don't want to hear it. All right. Four of Pentacles with the Ten of Wands. There's something that you haven't been wanting to let go. Or something you've been fighting for, which is something you don't want to let go. So either way, I feel like some of you may have been holding on to survival mode, Cancer. I feel like some of y'all may have just been so used to being there that, you know, you're accustomed to living in survival mode and you're learning to put that down this week. I feel like that may be a part of your perspective shift. You may have been trying to hurry up and build shit before something falls apart again. You know what I mean? Which is building in survival mode, and it's also building in lack. That's like a lack mentality. You know, being afraid for things to fall apart or lose it again. I'm feeling that for some of you. And, you know, you just, I don't know, I feel like an aha moment or a realization of something changes how you see things, changes how you go about planning, how you execute your plans. It changes from you needing the perfect time to you just making any time the perfect time. Either way, you're moving forward. I love that message for you. I don't even really remember what I just said, but as I was hearing myself say it, it was like, that was nice. Thank you, Spirit. Nope, don't want that. I want this. Cancer. What can they expect next 7 days? What can they expect? What do we got? Move on. Look. Move on. And I don't, that, you know, normally that feels like advice for me. Right now, it's feeling like what you're doing. What you're doing in the next 7 days. You're moving on. I feel like you're moving on from stagnicity. Hello, Cancerian in the building. Nickerson, welcome. You might have to go back a little bit because I'm almost done with Cancer. But you're moving on from, you know, these burdens you've been carrying You're moving on from survival mode, living in survival mode. You're just forward movement is what moving on feels like for me. Let me get a cosmic energy oracle message for Cancer and what they can expect. Thank you. Look, lay that. Freedom. I'm telling you. You're moving on from being stuck. That's what's up. I love this. And some of you are like literally moving to a new home. All right, Cancer. That's what I have for you. All right. Thank you for being here. Who all is here? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for liking the live as you come in. Whether you're coming in or out or you rocking with me. Thank you for liking, sharing, subscribing if you're not a part of my family as yet. Thank you, thank you. You can be at my next live. This is my plan. I plan on going live every Sunday and Wednesday. Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. And Sunday, I'm going to say around like 1-ish. My plan for Sunday is 1-ish. But what I'm going to do is schedule it. So make sure your notification bells are on. And when I schedule it, you'll get notified. Okay? Nope. I started with Pisces. I just got finished with Cancer, so I'm moving on to Leo now. And I'm ending with Aquarius. So anyone who just came in, you can get an idea as to where what's happening. Whether I haven't gotten there yet or you need to rewind. Thank you for liking, sharing, subscribing. Thank you for being here. If you have any personal questions, I keep wanting to call them super chats, but I don't have super chat yet. So if you have any personal questions, the information for that is linked in the chat. I mean, it's pinned in the chat. Linked in the chat. Well, I think I am. I don't know. All right, let's get started with Leo. Leo. Big Leo, not the little one. My grandbaby is a Leo. She is reliable. She's a Taurus. Yes. Taurus. Bull. No, we are not stubborn. I don't know who told y'all that. All right. We're talking about Leo. My grandbaby's a Leo. She is 3. But she's a big Leo already. Miss Goddess Aaliyah Jade. I have 2 grandbabies, but she's my oldest one. She's 3. She'll be 4 this year. Leo. Oh, y'all popping out like y'all do. Leo got resistance. Okay. I feel like you've already been experiencing resistance. And I feel like something is clearing for you. Like it's right. Exactly. I agree with you, Shalay. I feel like something, the path is being cleared for you. The energy is being cleared. Something, I was saying this earlier, to my daughter. I was talking to her about the Jupiter going direct and how this is the resistance, and whatever, was trying to come to you or whatever you were trying to manifest, it kept coming up against this resistance, this wall. And while you were doing this resistance, as long as you did the work, as long as you got the lessons, as long as you did the research, whatever it is you needed to do, whatever your situation was, you evolved within. You understood the assignment while you were in isolation, or you understood the assignment while you were, stuck in one place. you utilized that time while you were being resisted. And now Jupiter, I'm not saying Jupiter going, forward, like answers everybody's question, like the answer to everybody's problems, excuse me. But it does help dissipate the energy, the resistance energy. It moves it to the side. You know what I mean? For those of you that did the work and understood the assignment, and you understood why you were being put in one place, why you weren't allowed to move about the cabin the way you wanted to. You understood that there were lessons and there was wisdom and there were things that you needed to accumulate so that when it was divine timing for you to move, when Jupiter was going direct, when the spring equinox energy was in the air, when we got a new moon in Aries coming up, when we just entered into the year of the horse, all the energy that you need to be in alignment is in alignment. And so now all that resistance, there's no need for it now. You're only paused when you're not ready. So you don't funk things up when you get over there. You know what I'm saying? It's just a gift. It's just a gift that we all hate. It's called patience. I can't stand the shit. But there is, a reason for it. Because it's not just patience. You're acquiring knowledge and shit while you are, waiting, for lack of a better word, while you're waiting. So now the waiting period is over. Now the resistance is dissipating. And now it is time for you to move about the cabin, Leo. That's what's up. That was a lot. That was a lot with one card. Okay. Right. Exactly. I mean, you're always learning lessons, but when things went, oh my God. Y'all ain't gonna believe that shit. Y'all just got lessons. What? I told y'all I don't be saying shit for nothing, okay? All right, Spirit, let's go. We're always learning lessons. But when planets are in retrograde or when we are put on a pause, because it's never a stop and it's never a no. It's a hold up. If you want this, let me tell you how to do it the best way. If you learn how to say no to just a couple of more motherfuckers, instead of just saying yes all the time, you'll hold on to your money more. Or if you just learn to love yourself more than you love all them other people that you keep giving all your energy to and they just taking it. If you just do that, if you just learn how to do that, then when you get this thing, you'll hold on to it. It'll be real. So there's always a lesson. It's never just for nothing. I promise you it's never just for nothing. There is no God in the sky that's sitting up there saying, all right, I'm going to judge this motherfucker because I specifically wrote in this book of the Bible and they didn't follow that. So now that ain't happening. I promise. It's really not. Y'all got me preaching. Tea leaves. Let's go further. Tea leaves. Leo, what can they expect next 7 days? That is not happening. Ain't nobody being judged for shit. I promise. They don't really care. They don't. It's humans that make up these right and wrong rules. It's humans. Pale. Time to get out of a situation, Leo. Hello. Time to get out of a situation. What did I say with one card? With this one card, we talked about resistance dissipating. It's time to get out of a situation. The shit is done. Resistance is over. It is cleared. What do we have here? We have December. When is that? Aquarius and Capricorn. That's not Aquarius. December is Sagittarius and Capricorn. Sagittarius and Capricorn. That's not giving me anything. The month, though, I feel like some of y'all may have been in this situation since December. Like something may have been up in the air since December. I mean, you can have Capricorn or, Sagittarius in your chart. But I feel more the month. I feel more the timing. And it feels past. It doesn't feel, I don't know. Something has been, I feel like Jupiter has been in retrograde since November, December of last year. But I don't know. I feel like something has been hanging in the balance for you or occurred in the month of December in 2025. Let's go further. Thank you for liking the live if you are here. Thank you for sharing. Drop your zodiac sign in the chats if you are here. And subscribe so you can be here in all my lives. Okay. You're welcome, Suzanne. We got the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Wheel of Fortune. And you have taken a role of power in your own reading with the Strength card. Okay? So you are in control. You're in authority. You have the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. The wheel is turning. The resistance is done. Jupiter has entered the chat. Okay, Leo? And I feel like you're going to be moving forward financially speaking. I feel like you're going to start, no, not start. I feel like you're going to continue to build something. It feels like a legacy. You can be trying to leave something for your children, which is legacy. Building a business or a career. You know, some of you could be getting a promotion. It's like you're continuing to build something you started already, but it's going to a higher level. Some of you could be receiving an opportunity with the Knight of Pentacles. There can be an opportunity coming to you. You feel very confident this week. You feel very authoritative, very powerful, very grateful, but very much in control, like boss. You know what I mean? Like you know who the funk you are, particularly in the next 7 days. Wow. I met a Virgo in December who has his Venus and Mercury in Leo, and yep. Wow. Okay. I can see that. Let's go deeper, Leo. Let's go deeper with the clarifiers. Okay. After this, I need to stand up. All right. Strength. Why is strength here for Leo? Why is Leo here for Leo? 10 of Pentacles. What did I say about building a legacy? Boy, I tell you, you know what? You know what? I don't just be saying shit. I said something about y'all building a legacy. The card wasn't even out yet. Y'all are building. It's like the road that you're building is leading you to it's a long financial road. It's a solid road. Whatever decision or choice you've made recently or you're getting ready to make, like if you're being offered something or you already know what it is, and maybe you're going a little harder at it or something, like that thing is leading you to financial stability. This is a long-term, stable thing. Your money, you may see signs of your money increasing this week, this next 7 days. You may see, you know, I know the 10 of Pentacles is a windfall lump sum, and some of you could receive a windfall or a lump sum. I'm saying you know, it's like that's not possible at all. Whatever the hell you can manifest, that's what you manifested. You know, it's only impossible to people who can't see the vision. But what does the song say? I stopped explaining my glow to the blind. People who blind they don't understand the glow. So this could be a lump sum. This could be like a huge return of investment for you. A lot of you, I feel like if your money starting to pile up, starting to lead down this road is what is building this confidence for you. It's like you're finally seeing progress, financially speaking. Um, I don't think it's a little bit of money. Like, I think the progress, is like your money's piling up. You're going to start seeing a huge financial increase. But, some of you, it could be a lump sum. Some of you, it could just be a large amount of money starting to come into you continuously, which is more what I feel. I feel like it's a larger amount of money coming to you now on a regular basis, is what I feel like. And that gives you the confidence. Some of you, this is a family business or a family, like your family is assisting you financially, or it could be an inheritance for some of you with the Ten of Pentacles. It could be you being handed off a business or handed off something, inheriting a business from your family member, or just money. Whatever it is, the Pentacles, is tangible. It's something you can touch. It's feel with your fingers, like it's a thing, a material thing. Tell me why the Knight of Pentacles is here for Leo. We got the Queen of Cups. So you could be receiving a business offer from a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Divine Feminine. You could be receiving this, some of you could have intuitively known this was coming. Like, some of you could already know this, and you may not necessarily know the details, but you know something is coming. You don't necessarily know what. Some of you, this is some support coming in the form of money. Tell me more about the Knight of Pentacles. I mean, that goes along with the Ten of Pentacles, but because the Queen of Cups could be a mother. And we got the King of Pentacles and the King of Cups. Wow. Okay. We got the King of Pentacles and the King of Cups. This King of Cups, it always gives me two things. It always gives me grief, and it always gives me that it's offering you something. With the cups, it can be emotional support. You have a couple here. So this could be like parents, grandparents, because the King and the Queen of Cups is giving me an older couple on this card, on these cards. And the King of Pentacles is giving me you, or you could have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in your chart. But with the Knight of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles is giving me that, like, that's the position you're going to be in. And it could occur a lot quicker than you're expecting. Like, this financial evolution, this financial increase could be occurring quicker than you think. Meaning, because this is the Pentacles is the slowest energy of the deck. But what I mean by that is it could be increasing at a larger rate. You know what I mean? Like, instead of trickling up the ladder, it could be, throw out a number, it could be trickling, instead of trickling up $1 at a time, it's trickling up $1,000 at a time. You know what I mean? Like, it's a larger amount being brought in continuously with the Knight of Pentacles, but not because like it's coming from hard work from you. You know what I mean? Like, you're putting in this hard work. It's just now the results are starting to come in waves. You got Wheel of Fortune behind you, and we were just talking about Jupiter being direct. The Wheel of Fortune, we have Seven of Swords and the Fool. This is the Fool, and the Seven of Swords is giving me the energy of you not expecting it to happen like this. Like, not so much, not so big, not so, like, oh my God, like I didn't know it was gonna be this good already. Like, I thought I was gonna have to fight to get back there or something like that. It's just unbelievable to you. Like the Seven of Swords don't feel deceptive. It feels unbelievable. Like, oh my God, I can't freaking believe this shit. In a very happy way. A very, very satisfied, happy way. Leo, what can they expect for the next 7 days? 21, we got birthing something new. Okay. Birthing something new. Okay. And let me get a cosmic energy oracle message. And then we got you did get the Fool, which is new beginnings. I don't know if I mentioned that, but you got the Fool. I just think you're going to be in amazement. Leo, what to expect next 7 days? I think you're going to be in amazement. I love this for you. We have nurture. I feel like you're being nurtured, Leo. I feel like the universe is nurturing you. But I also feel like you're going to be nurturing the thing that you're giving birth to. Like, I think you're going to be, that nurturing is equivalent to the Knight of Pentacles with the hard work that you're going to be putting into this thing, whatever it is for you. It feels very financial, I'll tell you that. But, you know, take it as resonates. It could be a relationship for you. But it feels very money focused. All right, Leo, this is what I have for you. Don't forget to like the live if you're here. Watch your sun, moon, and rising to get a complete picture of your week. And we are moving on to Virgo. We started with Pisces. And I'm on Virgo. I'm ending with Aquarius. If you have any personal questions, the information for that is pinned to the top of the chat section. And yeah, that's pinned for you. Joey, you waited I love it. You have patience. That's all right. And just got through Leo. Virgo. I get along with Virgos because I'm a Taurus. Me and Virgos get along. Although I never had any Virgo male friends. So I don't know about the males. I'm not sure. The females. We be cool. All right. There we go. Let me get some water. Thank you for being here, liking the live. Okay. I be having a cotton mouth. I'm not even gonna lie. I be having a cotton mouth. All right. Virgo, what can y'all expect next 7 days? Let's cut. Yep. Cut the deck. Creation. Oh, I am so happy you are here. Oh, that's right. I always forget that's your rising. Are they? Oh my God, I didn't know that. Virgo men are crazy. I would keep that in mind, too. Virgo, we just playing, Joey. We just playing. That's just a joke. Ha ha. All right. Virgo, you're bringing something into fruition. You're you're I feel like it's something you've been trying to manifest already. And it's like it's coming through. go further. That's an interest. That's a very scrambled message for me. It's like I feel like there are different ways that you're bringing something into creation to the collective energy that I'm tapping into. Like each of y'all are doing it differently. Some of y'all, it's a relationship. Can I get one for Virgo? What they can expect the next 7 days? Some of y'all, it's a relationship. We got source of light. I feel like y'all may console someone in the next 7 days or be there for someone emotionally. You might be the source of positivity for them. Like I feel like you might, like somebody is going to need you, but you're going to have the grace for it. You're going to want to be there for them. What can Virgo expect the next 7 days? We have Tulip, great passion. Okay, that's giving me excitement. And then we have Moon, changes in your life. So some of y'all are Virgo Moon and rising here. Okay, well, there you go. I was just about to say that. And then you caught my, the comment caught my eye. I was about to say it. Some of y'all are Virgo Moon. Some of y'all, though, this is the new moon coming up on the 18th. I didn't even read what it says. It says changes in your life. I don't know if I said that, but it's bringing in some changes. Like that's the new moon creation. Like I felt like y'all were starting something or something new is happening, something fresh, and you're going to be very passionate about it. It's something that speaks to your inner passions with the moon. Where am I going? Let me get to the tarot. Virgo. August 23rd, Leo. Oh, my eldest daughter is August 22nd. September 8th. Nice. I feel like I know somebody who's on September 8th. Virgo, what can we expect next 7 days? My daughter's August 22nd, Leo, my eldest. Somebody, that 9-8, that number is calling to me about something. I'm not sure what. One more for Virgo. Thank you. We got the Knight of Wands. There's the passion. There's the passion. Right there. These two are the same energy. Great passion, the Knight of Wands. You're moving very passionately. For some of y'all, this is a lot of sex. Not even gonna lie. Like this is a lot of sexual activity going on, particularly with this creation. Like that's giving me a lot of sexual activity. And then we have the King of not the King, the Nine of Swords. All right, so something you're worrying about. Some of y'all could be finding out you're pregnant. And that's giving you a lot of anxiety. That's not for everybody. And then we got the Hermit. So there y'all are. Y'all came in to your reading like Leo did. You're coming in powerful. So if you have Leo in your chart, you're definitely in a lot of control of your week. You feel very in control. Interesting you have the Nine of Swords. I find that to be very interesting. I'm gonna, can't wait to see what the clarifiers bring with that. But there's something you're worried about. It doesn't feel like a girl. She says she wished. Me too. Well, no, unless you're talking about the pregnant one, then no, I don't. But I raised 4 humans already. I'm good. I'm single too. Yeah, when I listen to my readings and I hear some of the sex, it's like, well, it ain't me. I ain't. Moving on. But y'all have, so you're starting something new. So some of y'all can be meeting someone new. that you're very passionate about. You know, us females, we know who we want to hunt. We know when we want to sleep with somebody immediately. We don't necessarily do it immediately, but we know, like, he can never tap this. And then we also know when they can. So you could be meeting someone who you just, you know, you have a lot of passion for immediately. This is a very passionate picture. I mean, look at it. That's passion right there. Let's go. Knight of Wands. Why is this here for Virgo? And I heard Virgos are very freaky. So that's just what I heard from my friend who is a Virgo. So I don't know. Oh, Knight of Wands. We got the King of Cups. Y'all could be meeting somebody. A lot of y'all meeting somebody. This is an emotional connection. With the King of Cups, this is an emotional connection. Some of y'all could be moving very intuitively towards a specific goal or something. Like you can be moving very intuitively, whereas you may have already been in this Nine of Wands all up in your head trying to figure out something. Because the Nine of Wands and the Nine of Swords, I can't remember why I keep saying the Nine of, it's something else. I keep calling it anything but the Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords and the Hermit are two opposite energies. The Hermit is more going within, inner reflection, checking yourself. The Nine of Swords is more trying to logically figure out something that you can't. So he's been a slow boom. You're funny, Suzanne. So this King of Cups is definitely, some of y'all can be moving intuitively, more intentionally. Some of y'all could be meeting a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Or someone who has that in their chart. It doesn't necessarily have to be their sun sign. Give me one more with the Knight of Wands. Tell me one more. I feel like it's something else. Well, it must have been the way it's popped. The Ace of Cups. I told y'all I don't be saying shit for nothing. Oh my God. I am not going to tell y'all enough times. I don't be saying shit for nothing. We got the Ace of Cups. New beginning in love. Okay? Yeah. This is like a new love connection. Some of y'all are meeting somebody new. Good thing you single, Joey. Good thing you single. You about to meet you somebody. She could be a Cancer, Scorpio, or a Pisces. Nine of Swords. Why is this here for Virgo? The High Priestess. Look, this is literally, oh my God. Like, a lot of y'all been trying to figure out something, or something has had you worried. I'm literally seeing y'all like this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? You like, that's how I'm seeing. Aww. Oh my God. Get him a chance. Get him a chance. And I think that you've been in this energy because there's a lot of unknown, which the High Priestess is confirming. There's a lot of unknown, but the High Priestess also reveals things. So I feel like you're receiving some clarity with something. You're receiving some understanding. The information you receive could be the source of light. Like, you know, you could be receiving an aha moment. Can I have one more with that? Thank you. Well, holy shit. You got the Hierophant. I say holy shit because that's a couple. It's a couple, which I don't think that's the main focus of this right now. But more importantly, it is a very deep, spiritually connected couple. They are very, you know, I'm not saying there's no emotions there, but at the moment, that don't be the focus. The Hierophant is also giving me that you're learning something. You are acquiring some sort of information. some sort of clarity with something. And the fact that they're giving me the Hierophant to say that is, like, oh my God, is it's giving me that it's like a heavy clearing, like a divine clearing. Like this is like not no little, this is like a download, or you're receiving some sort of clarity. Some of y'all can be meeting like a soulmate, like a divine counterpart person, not like somebody that just, hey girl, not that. Like this is like a divine counterpart for some of you. I don't know where this worry energy come from. I don't know if y'all have just been tired of being single and you're like wondering, oh my God, am I ever gonna be with somebody? I'm just gonna die alone with my cats and shit. I don't know where that's coming from. But you're definitely receiving some clarity to relieve that. Let's go further. The Hermit. Why is this here for Virgo? Thank you. Well, damn, we got the Devil. So sometimes the Devil is just a Capricorn. But what I really feel like this is saying is that I feel like it's like y'all are getting out of your head. Like, whoever this Virgo is I'm talking to, you're a serious overthinker, which Virgos do, y'all do tend to overthink. But I feel like you're freeing yourself, from like just overthinking something. Some of you, oh wow, that just hit me. That's funny. Some of you are getting out of isolation. Like when I say isolation, I really mean single. Like, I mean, like some of y'all are meeting someone new and you're getting out of being a hermit. You've been in the house. You done been in the house, Virgo. Get out. I'm just tripping. I be in the house too. So I have no business to be talking. But I feel like y'all are getting out of this alone, independent, not lonely, just alone or independent nature type energy. Not like you're not going to be independent nature. I mean, like you're not going to be handling everything on your own. I feel like I might be meeting somebody. Some of y'all can be meeting somebody online, or somebody can be hitting y'all up, text message, DM. Ooh, not in jail, Lord. Lord. That's a very interesting message for you, Shulay. But some of you, yeah, they can be reaching out electronically. Give me one more for this Hermit. Give me one more. And then I gotta stand up after this one. I think I said that before, but I never stood up. It's the Knight of Cups. So some of y'all is a Capricorn for real. Girl, if he in jail, he could be calling you on the phone. You have received a collect call from. I done had them too. We all done had a JPay account. Don't do that. Anyway, some of y'all are receiving a love proposal from a Capricorn. Some of y'all, let me start off by saying this Devil doesn't feel toxic or negative at all. This is also reiterating the sex, okay? You are meeting a connection that y'all are just very sexually attracted to each other. It's a lot of sex. I felt that with the Knight of Wands and the Creation. You got great passion, Knight of Wands, the Devil, and the Knight of Cups. Y'all are getting out of this isolation. Y'all gonna be with somebody, whether you just getting you some or you're gonna be in a relationship. Girl, I used to keep my shit full. What? Never a reason for the call to decline. But y'all also got the Ace of Cups. So there's an emotional connection here as well with the King of Cups. So I love it. I like this Virgo. I find it to be very cute energy and just a lot of passion. Y'all gonna be getting some if you wasn't before. The Hermit tells me y'all been dried out. Is what the Hermit tells me. But it tells me that you were dried out by choice. I don't feel like if y'all were like, you know, I feel like you were choosing to be there. And it's either you're being kicked out of isolation because you've just been there too damn long and God is like, oh my God, can you get out of my space? Jesus, go talk to somebody. Or, you know, you're just choosing to. Virgo, what can they expect? Y'all got business, job, career, opportunity. So some of y'all have that as well. I love that. I got all kind of newness. You have blessings starting to come in, Virgo. Blessings coming in this new phase. Let me get a Cosmic Energy Oracle message for Virgo. Next 7 days, what can they expect? We have friendship. I'll tell you what. For those of y'all who are meeting somebody, this seems to be a very well-rounded connection. Y'all have friendship, you have love, and you have passion. Sex also. Because passion is more than just sex. But there's a sexual attraction, physical attraction, there's friendship, there's the Ace of Cups. Like, it's a very well-rounded connection if you do. Y'all hitting all the buttons. And then you also have a spiritual connection. So, yes. You know what I mean? All right, Virgo, this is what I pulled everything for y'all, right? Yep. This is what I have for you. This is what I have for you. The girl said she just put that money on there today. Thank you. Let me do that again. Damn it. All right. So far I've done, thank you, Joey. I've done Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, and Virgo. We're moving on to Libra. So we got Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius left. All right. Thank you for being here. Oh, good. I'm glad. You're very welcome. You are very welcome, sir. I want to know who your new boo gonna be. Who is your new boo? Joey, you're not gonna be single after these next 7 days, okay? You're gonna let them in. You are getting out of isolation. Say it with me. We are going outside. All right. Oh, yes. We are moving on to chats with Goddess Hercules moon sign. Y'all gonna subscribe to Chats with Goddess Hercules. That's my daughter. If you like motivational messages on a daily. Mine is by choice too. It usually is. It usually is. A lot of us has grown up. And we realize that, you know, sometimes we need to get our shit together. And when you're doing that, that does not include friends or anybody. You need some time. And if you want a spiritual awakening journey, sure, you already know. Temporary isolation comes with the territory. All right, did I shuffle everything? I don't think so. Let me make sure I got it shuffled up before I pull y'all cards, Libra. Don't forget to like the live. You just needed your time. I hear you. I hear you. It's very good. It's very healthy, especially for to hear a divine masculine to just be taking their time to chill. I wish a lot more of them would do that. They would heal instead of jumping into things after they've been hurt, after their little feelings been hurt. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, but we really need alone time on the daily. It's called meditation. Get some time to yourself every day, you and God. All right. The groceries are being delivered, Nicole. They on the way. The groceries are on the way. And so is, you know. So is our homeboy. Okay. Oh, thank you, Chalet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, girl. All right, Libra. Libra, I love me some Libras. I love me some Libras. My son is a Libra. My daughter, Nicole, or Goddess Hercules, she's a Libra moon. A lot of men I've dated have been Libras. My ex-husband's a Libra. So, who else? I want to say my grandbaby has Libra in her. I think both of them. It's a lot. I don't know. I got a lot of Libra. What? I don't know. My twin. Forget about my twin. My twin is a Libra. Or my lesson. What we gonna call him? Twin or lesson? Maybe both. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, girl, shut up. That is too funny. And our, you know, when we were involved, our number was 1010. Lesson. Good lesson. Good lesson. It didn't end bad at all. I'm just, you know, playing. I hope he evolves and finds all the happiness in the world. What can Libra expect for the next 7 days? Fight. Okay? So I feel like there's something that you have been working for very hard, putting a lot of hard work into. I feel like things are easing out for you. I wouldn't be surprised if the Six of Swords comes out and when we get to the tarot. I just saw 33 on the clock. That's a confirmation for you. 3. You're moving out of having to fight. Like I feel like you're laying down your swords, so to speak. Let's go further. Libra. Some of y'all could have been in a mental fight. Trying to figure out something. Y'all do overthink like a mother though, Libra, like a lot. Libra, what can they expect? Next 7 days. Thank you. Wow, y'all got lessons. What just came out in Virgo? That is hilarious. Y'all got lessons. Wow. Well, there go your confirmation. And the groceries is at the door. That's a confirmation right there, guys. Hercules, y'all got lessons. If you have Virgo in your chart as well, wow. Like, y'all have been, like, a lot of y'all are probably on a spiritual journey. And you've acquired a lot of wisdom. You've acquired a lot of wisdom. You've learned a lot. You've learned a lot of lessons. But I feel like that is a huge explanation as to all the doors that it's opening for you. Like, this feels so abundant. This feels like opportunities. And hello, Yvette. I'm Sagittarius. I'm on Libra. So we're doing Libra, then Scorpio, then Sag. I feel like that's the reason why everything is opening up for you. Like, I feel very prosperous. I feel very excited. Like, I feel I feel like things are happening. Yay. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to fight. Again, I don't remember what sign I said it in about the resistance and no longer being resistance. Like it's being laid down. Let's go further. Tea leaves for Libra. What can they expect? Yoke. Feeling tied down or frustrated. Well, I swear to God. I be impressing my own self sometimes. You know what I mean? That's how y'all been feeling. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like a liberation. You know what I mean? You're being freed, relieved. Cup. You should accept valid criticism. I don't really think y'all like valid criticism. But obviously you're going to receive some. Some of y'all, I feel like these lessons you've learned has been the valid criticism. I feel like you've received this valid criticism for the universe, so to speak. But some of y'all are receiving some. Okay. Where I'm going. Tarot. Libra. Thank you for liking the live. As you come in, thank you for liking, watching your sun, moon, and rising. I started from, I agree with that. I take criticism. Sometimes it annoys me. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just usually when it annoys me, I know like, okay, this is really something that I need to pay attention to because it's annoying me. It wouldn't be annoying my spirit unless it was something that I needed to accept. You know what I mean? It's something I'm resisting. It's a message I'm resisting. So I started with Pisces, so everybody knows where I am, and I'm on Libra now, and I'm ending with Aquarius, so I can kind of give you an idea as to what I've done already. Libra, what can they expect next 7 days? I kind of figured. This is, you're receiving a reminder that you're a badass being of love, life, and possibilities. Okay? That's an extra card that very rarely comes out. So somebody needed to know that, or they needed that reminder. You're a badass being, full of life, love, and possibilities. Say it with me. I'm a badass being, full of love, life, and possibilities. What else can Libra expect next 7 days? This room full of badass beings, full of love, life, and possibilities. One more, please. One more. It's like they are looking for a specific card. Thank you. And they gave me 2 more. All right. We got 2 of Pentacles. All right, Libra. So things are balancing out for you. We got the Judgment. You're moving with more intention. I feel like some of you are moving on to another, like the next phase in your spiritual awakening. Some of you are receiving a phone call. Like there's literally like a phone call coming in. I don't know, like a phone, or maybe it's an opportunity or something. So there's a phone call that is very pertinent to your next 7 days for some of you. Maybe it's from family. We got a 10 of Cups here. Maybe it's from a family member. The phone call, I forgot y'all did get something about accepting valid criticism. So that could be what that phone call is that I'm picking up on. And then we have the Knight of Pentacles. So you're going to be working on something. Y'all don't have a problem with that. Libra, y'all are very hard workers for things that y'all want. And that's exactly what you're doing. You're building something. Some of you could be receiving a gift, a pentacle, an opportunity, something tangible that is assisting you in balancing out your finances. It could be from a family member. Something is being revived for some of you. Like something is coming back to life, whether that's you, your confidence, something is being revived. Two of Pentacles. Tell me about the tell me about this. Why is this here for Libra? We got the Star. Look, I just said something is being revived. Rewards. You're being rewarded with something. I'm sorry, Libra. Give me a second. I gotta get up. I was supposed to get up before, and I forgot. Just give me 1 second. Okay. All right. The Star is rewards after a tower. If you've been going through a spiritual awakening, you know, the roughest phase that I've learned of is the dark night of the soul. I don't know of a phase that's harder than that. You could be coming out of that. That is a tower. It's a long ass tower. It's a whole freaking phase. But however your dark night lasts for you, but it is one phase. And it's a tower, and I feel like this is like rewards coming after a tower. That's what I'm feeling with the Judgment. Like there's some sort, like you are being revived. Like something is being reawoken. That's not a word. Reawoken? Reawakened. Reawakened. And it's like the Star is also guiding you. Like you're receiving some sort of guidance, you know, to your next move, or, you know, like following your North Star. There's like, you're receiving some sort of guidance, and this guidance is assisting you in balancing out. Some of you, specifically your finances. Some of you, it's like a situation in general that is, oh yeah. What is happening? A situation in general balancing out for you. Like, I feel like things, situations, relationships, stuff like that has died for you in the last few years, maybe. And I feel like now you're building your new life brick by brick, your new existence. You know, you in this authenticity. Some of you have literally lost all your material things, but this is not, you don't necessarily have to be starting out from scratch. This is more energetic, like you've cleared things, you've cleared people, you've cleared blocks. Judgment. Why is the Judgment here for Libra? Why is the Judgment here? Thank you. We have the Five of Wands. Okay, so there is something, some of y'all are receiving this phone call. It's like clearing up something for you. It's like it's clearing up a misunderstanding. Something, I don't know, it's like guiding you where you've been conflicted. You've had some inner conflict about something, and you're receiving some sort of clarity. The Judgment. Tell me more about that. Like something is changing. We have the Six of Cups. Some of y'all could be reconciling with the Judgment. You could be trying to reconcile with you know, with someone from your past that you've had conflict with. You've been in conflict with. You could have been in inner conflict about whether you even wanted to have this reconciliation. Some of you, the phone call creates the conflict. The phone call could be about family, or someone from your past. something old, an old friend. It feels like family. And we have the Ten of Cups here as well. So, which I'm getting ready to clarify, but this is like a something that you were conflicted with within. Some of y'all, it could be a confliction of starting something. Or restarting something. Tell me about this Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups got the Wheel of Fortune. Some of you could be receiving some sort of money from family, is what I just heard when I pulled the Wheel of Fortune. Some of you, there is some sort of karmic cycle being, I don't even know if it's starting or completing. But this 10-10 here, the 10 on the Wheel of Fortune and the 10 on the 10 of Cups is giving me a completion. Like there's some sort of cycle ending when it comes to family or your family. Some of y'all could be, you know, like breaking up with a significant other or getting a divorce or just like ending a relationship. You could be cutting off, you know, setting healthy boundaries and cutting off family members. I'm not sure. But the Wheel of Fortune, it's like you're benefiting from this. But some of you, the Ten of Cups is just a significant amount of happiness. It doesn't have to be family. Some of you are just like, this next 7 days, you're going to be very pleased with your home life. Particularly your home life. And you have, like, the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. You have luck on your side when it comes to something in particular. Give me one more with this Ten of Cups. I found out, I wasn't even expecting, that was like a major clarifier. I was not expecting that to clarify the Ten of Cups. Give me one more with the Ten of Cups, please. Thank you. Wow. We got the Five of Cups. Very interesting. So, yeah, it's like you're pleased. It's like you're going from disappointment to total fulfillment with the Ten of Cups. Something that you were disappointed in. I think you may have been disappointed in the lack of progress in something, or like how you thought something was ending. Because I feel like y'all may have, this may be something that you thought was over, but isn't. Or, you know, you thought it was the end, but it's not. Maybe some of y'all thought you were losing your home, but you're not. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. This is, wow. I don't know. You're going from disappointment, and this is like an emotional disappointment. They keep giving me cups. The Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. Interesting. You're going from emotional disappointment to emotional I can't even think of a word I'm trying to use. Just a high level of happiness. Tell me about the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles, excuse me. Why is the Knight of Pentacles here for? And we got the Two of Cups. So, some of y'all, that's a divine union of self. Like, you've evolved because of the work that you've been putting into yourself. Like, you've been working hard on you. Some of you are meeting us. No. How do I want to say that? Some of you, it's a soulmate that is, I don't know, like they're helping you, or you could be in business with a soulmate. You could be going into business with a soulmate or going into a partnership, you know, and a soulmate doesn't have to be romantic. It could just be a friend or a family member. But I feel like this Two of Cups is, for a lot of y'all, is you. Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles. I'm going to say this is the first sign that has had me stumble. Page of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. So this is like a job. This is like a business opportunity. This is a new idea. It could be a new job. It could be a new type of job for you. It could be a new position at work, or a new spark of inspiration at work. Nicole, you still on here? Yeah, this could be like a new spark of inspiration at work, or something new for you. It's something different, like a new job, but it's something that you're going to want to work, like you're going to want to put the work. Thank you. You're going to want to put the work into. Oh, come here though. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, please, Libra. 1 second. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there still no sound? Oh, oh my God, I think I just came back. Okay. Okay. I don't know what just happened. That just irritated me. I don't know. I'm sorry. Whatever. Technical difficulties. Thank you, Lola. Thank you, Hercules. Thank you, Yvette. Thank you, thank you. All right. I am still on Libra. Okay, let me recap. Let me recap Libra. Y'all have the Two of Pentacles. It's like you have some sort of rewards coming in after a hard time. After a tower, going through some sort of dark night of the soul, chaotic thing in your life. You're receiving some sort of reward, something in bringing in relief. It could be from family, or, you know, the Ten of Cups could just be how you're feeling. The Judgment, which was giving me a phone call, a literal phone call, it's, you know, it's like there's some inner conflict going on when it comes to something in your past, or a family member, or someone you've known from your past, or something like that. The Ten of Cups, it's like you have a lot of relief. You have a lot of, you're going to feel emotionally relieved, because you're going from the Five of Cups to the Ten of Cups, like this disappointments, these things that you've been disappointed in. The Two Cups that are still standing in the Five of Cups, you turned it into 10. You have a lot of inner, like you feel accomplished. You feel very happy with the way things are turning out. Something is increasing your happiness a lot this week. And then you have the Nine of Pentacles, where you're being offered an opportunity, or a pentacle, or a gift, or something. And I think that it's like reawakening you. Like, I feel like it's waking you back up. It's giving you a new sense of drive, a new sense of passion. Some of you, it could be a new job. Some of you, you know, it's business. Well, not business, career. So it's either career or a job for you. It's something that you're working on to increase your money. So whatever that is for you. But your finances are balanced out. I feel like life in general is balancing out, but it's specifically pointing to your finances. What can Libra expect in the next 7 days? And you have 6 months. So for now to I would say the rest of the year, really, I know that's beyond 6 months, but it's like this is the energy you're in for the rest of the year. Like, things are easing out now. You know, you're leaving the chaos behind, whatever the chaos was for you. Whatever the thing that was disappointing you. You got 5-5 here. So if you've been seeing 5-5-5, or you see it now, it's like this is a confirmation of these divinely orchestrated changes that are occurring for you, Libra. Can I get a cosmic energy oracle message for Libra? Please. We got collaboration. So I can see that with Three of Pentacles as well. Particularly those of you who have your own business, you could be collaborating with others. Some of you, I just feel like this is a divine collaboration with yourself. I don't know, that just sounds crazy, but this is what I'm seeing with the Two of Cups and the Three of Pentacles. It's like you are aligned now with this mission, with this manifestation, with this thing that you've been working to manifest in your life. You're in alignment with it, and you're like collaborating with yourself, so to speak, collaborating with the universe, with this new sense of passion. And then you also got release. All right, so you could be releasing something this week. I feel like if you're releasing anything, it is the fight. You're releasing the fight. You're releasing feeling tied down and frustrated. You're releasing that. You're releasing the chaos. Yeah. Oh my God. I didn't even realize the card says release past burdens. That's literally, that is literally what I'm feeling. Like you're releasing past burdens, Libra. Okay? This is what I have for you. I'm sorry I had the most difficulties with your reading. But we made it. We made it through. And we're moving on to Scorpio. All right? Thank you for sticking it out with me, rocking with me. Thank you for liking, sharing, hearting, subscribing if you're not part of my family as yet. Don't forget to watch your sun, moon, and rising to get a complete picture of your week. We are moving on to Scorpio, and then Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius. All right, I started with Pisces. And I went all around the wheel. Okay. So let me just shuffle up the cards for Scorpio. All right. Okay. All right. So who all we have left? Anybody here waiting on Scorpio? Anybody waiting on Scorp? Okay. Whew. Okay. So, Scorpio, let's see. What's your next 7 days? What can you expect? What can Scorpio expect? Let me just shuffle this up. Okay. All right. Scorpio. What is their first message? What can they expect next 7 days? I don't even know if I just burped out loud. Excuse me if I did. We got truth. I want to say your opposite sign got this. Taurus. Interesting. So the scales are being balanced for you, Scorpio. Something is balancing out for you. You're finding out something. You're learning something. Something is being revealed to you that you haven't known yet thus far. Or the truth to something is coming out. We have being mindful. Okay. So I feel like you could be slowing down this week. You know, things are like, it's not moving at such a fast pace for you. Tell me more about Scorpio, what they can expect for the next 7 days. I feel like that's in a chaotic way, though. I feel like you may have been experiencing some sort of chaos, and now it's easing up for you. Look, we have Dolphin. Financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. Things are easing up for you. You have financial gain and you have Ring. A marriage will take place, either romantic or business. I couldn't read there for a second. Okay. So you're entering into a partnership. The Truth card can also be a legal matter. I mean, you could be just going to be getting married. And I'm thinking you're going to know that already for the next 7 days. And that could be why life is slowing down for you. It's easing up. You know, you're moving into a partnership with someone where you're sharing this thing called life. Um, and being more mindful, like you're taking in, you're stopping to smell the roses. You know what I mean? You're not rushing through life. Scorpio, next 7 days, what can they expect? Some of you could be going on vacation. Or just taking off work, you know, and taking a couple of days to yourself. Scorpio, can I have 2 more on what they can expect? 1 more on what they can expect next 7 days. Scorpio. Y'all looking for a specific card? Okay. Can I have 1 for Scorpio, please? Can y'all narrow it down? Thank you. Can I have 1 for Scorpio? And this is what jumps out. You. Okay. I got a death card. They're going through some sort of transformation, rebirth. Ooh. Ooh. All 3 of y'all cards just flipped over for me. Empress. Yes. And the 10 of Cups. Okay. So some of y'all are starting a family. Like straight up. You're starting a family. This death card feels... It feels prominent, but not like destructive. It feels huge and like, you know, going from single to being a wife or a husband. Going from just you to now you're carrying a child. You know what I mean? Like dramatic, not dramatic, like I guess prominent is, but like, you know, huge, but not terrible type of transformation. Some of you you're creating something new. And for some of you, it's literally either a business or a relationship. As the card says, a marriage will take place either romantic or business. And then you did have financial gain coming from something you did in the past. So you're receiving a return of investment. And this is going to be an all-around great week for you, Scorpio. This is definitely not the type of changes that ends in 7 days. Let's go further. Death. Why is this here for Scorpio? Y'all are taking control of your reading. And then we got the Empress here. That's Taurus, Libra energy. You can have that in your chart or be dealing with a Taurus or a Libra. We got the World. All right? So something is ending very beautifully for you. I feel like this is a chaotic phase. Or, you know, just the ending of the way something has always been. Like I said, going from single to married, or, you know, just you to being a parent. Give me 1 more with the Death card, please. You got 2 major arcanas. Like, this is a very divinely orchestrated week for you. I feel like there are things happening that are out of your control, but not in a bad way. We have the Queen of Swords. So that's clarity coming in, and the 4 of Cups. There's the relief that I was feeling. Also a cup being offered. There is, you're understanding something. You're going to understand something, or you're going to learn something. Like it may not, I'm not even necessarily feeling confusion. I think you're going to learn something. Some of y'all could just be learning that you're pregnant. Some of y'all could just be learning that someone is asking you to marry them. You know what I mean? You could just be learning this when this opportunity is presented to you, this cup. But either way, it's something bringing in a new beginning. Empress. Tell me about the Empress, please. Whoa. You got the Death card again. Wow. Well, you're going to be sitting in you're going to be the Empress. You are the Empress. This is you. You're creating something. You're starting something. You're beginning something. I feel for a large amount of you, it's being a parent or something with family. Either being a parent or blending a family together, marrying your kid's father or mother, or something like that. Like, it's something like that. Exactly how it looks here. I mean, not exactly. This is the same sex couple. It could be that for you. With children, it could be a heterosexual couple. Like a couple, what type of couple doesn't matter. I'm just seeing a happy family. Whether it's biologically or blended or adopted. It's like whatever this thing is that you're creating. I'm sorry. Yeah. Whatever this new beginning is that's happening, it is affiliated with children, or you're the child. Like it could be your parents. Ten of Cups. Tell me about the Ten of Cups. But you also got the Queen of Swords and you got the Truth card. So there's definitely some, there's something being revealed. Well, I wasn't expecting that. You got the Three of Swords on the Ten of Cups. Oh, I forgot that some of y'all could be ending this family. You could be breaking a family up. But I don't feel that for a lot of you. I know we got the Truth card here. The Truth card also always gives me court or justice. Something legal. You could be going through a divorce. This could be a death of the family as you know it. That's also something prominent happening. And creating a new life as a single person. It could be the total opposite. But, excuse me, this Ten of Cups to the Three of Swords. Can I have one more of that please? Some of you, I feel like this Three of Swords is past disappointments. We got the Six of Swords. So, that makes more sense. Wait a minute. Was it y'all sign that I said I wouldn't be surprised if you got the Six of Swords? Was that y'all or was that Libra? That might have been Libra. I think I was talking about the Dark Night of Soul. But the Three of Swords to the Six of Swords, because I was just about to say, some of y'all, this feels like it's in the past, or I did say that. So it's like you're moving on from these past disappointments. You're moving forward now. You're moving to calmer waters. Excuse me, Scorpio. Excuse me. Yes, you're moving on from this disappointed period. This is a very divinely orchestrated transition for you. You got the Death card twice. So, like, whatever phase you were in, that is a done deal. That is like closed. That's not like the closure is coming or, you're approaching the ending now. No, this is done. This is a wrap. This is done. And you're stepping into stability. From the Three of Swords to the Six of Swords, I love that progress. I love that progress. That is beautiful. That is moving on from tears to moving on to relief. Gratitude. That's moving on from what in the hell to, oh, okay. Because what? Scorpio, what can they expect next 7 days? Communication is needed. I feel like it's coming. Okay, so it was Libra. That's what I thought. Communication is needed. I feel like it's coming. I feel like it's coming with this truth. And the Queen of Swords. It's not interestingly, it wasn't a main message for y'all, but there's some sort of communication coming in. Or needed. Scorpio. Get a Cosmic Energy Oracle message for Scorpio. Thank you. Look. Harmony. Yes, that's a Six of Swords. Out of death to the chaos, birth to the harmonious experiences. Okay, Scorpio, I love that. This is what I have for you. This is what I have for you. We are moving on to Sagittarius. We have Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius left. If anyone has any personal questions, the information for that is pinned in the comment section. Okay. Don't forget to like the live if you are here. Yes, Yvette, big sesh, big sesh. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you for being here, rocking with me. Don't forget to watch your sun, moon, and rising to get a complete picture. If you would like a private reading, I do have bookings on my website. I believe I linked my website in the description box. And you can book a reading that way. I do have same-day readings where you get to turn a 24-hour turnaround. Rakeem, you been here the whole time? Or you did not? You left. You just came back. Aw, welcome back. Welcome back. You can book a reading on my website. And I do have same-day readings where there's a 24-hour turnaround, or if you would like a longer, more in-depth reading, I have those as well. Whatever questions, spiritual awakening questions, love, money. What are we doing? What's going on, God? Questions. Whatever questions. Okay. Big Sesh. What? Let me get some water. What can they expect for the next 7 days? What can they expect? What is their first message? The Queen. Okay. That is giving me a mother, is what it's giving me. It's giving me Empress energy. Like tapping into your divine feminine this week. That could be emotional, that could be intuitive, that could be connecting with a maternal figure for you, mother, grandmother. Yeah, I heard the confirmation. Double confirmation. That was a da-da. I felt mother, grandmother when I first picked it up. All right, let's go further. Sagittarius, what can they expect next 7 days? We got soul purpose. And what else? We have born witch. Okay. So some of you, you know, you could be stepping into your witch abilities more, or finding out about them, drawing you closer to your soul purpose. Some of you could be healers. Some of you, being a witch is also less about magic, more about authenticity. I think I said less about magic, but it's you really have to step into your own self to even know you're a witch. Like you have to accept who you are within. So that's what I'm feeling. It's like, it's not a witch for all of you. It's some of you, it's your authentic self. But I feel like it's more your career or your job being more aligned with your true self. Whereas before you may have been just doing jobs because they paid the bills. I feel like something you're doing now is more stepping into purpose, more stepping into It's more intentional, authentic. Sagittarius, what can they expect next 7 days? Ooh, I dropped the whole half of it. We got kite, vacation. I need a vacation. This is giving me all the Young Jesus songs. Some of y'all are going on vacation. Some of y'all, I feel like you're taking a break. Let me say taking a break. I feel like you're getting a break. Like you're getting, like the vacation to me is getting relief. Some of you obviously could be straight up going on vacation. A lot of you, I feel like it's relieving. You're relieving. You're being relieved. And we got Fox, shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. Okay, so you're making some smart decisions when it comes to business or your career. I feel like that's tied to your soul purpose. It's tied to the energy I was feeling with the Born Witch. I feel like you're making some very good business moves, very profitable. What'd you say? Yes, I need to be relieved from this toxic job. There's not a job in the world that I would love to be at. Not one. Not nan. I don't. It's, anywho. But I feel like that's the energy that your spirit is pushing you to, is to be more authentic. Born witch. Like, that is what that is. Like, that's not like, oh my God, you're going to be a witch tomorrow wearing a freaking hat and broom and shit. That is, you know, stepping into your authenticity. That's being your own. It's also divine feminine, like the Empress, like the Queen. It's also standing in your divine feminine powers and you using your divine feminine powers to create. Because we are creators. We give birth. Literally. I did it a few times. I'm telling you, we give birth. Sagittarius, what can they expect for the next 7 days? I feel like this one will come out too. All right, so we got the Three of Swords. We got we got the Nine of Swords. Wow, and you got the Empress. I've been talking about the Empress since the Queen. It's definitely not the card I wanted to. Well, that is the card. This is not the card. The Queen. The Empress. Soul purpose. Born witch. It's a lot of feminine energy. And then we have some sort of grief. We have grief, sadness, disappointment. I got the Three of Swords and the Nine of Swords. I didn't see that coming at all. I did not see that. Let me go to the clarifiers immediately and see if this is like where y'all are right now, or is this something you're stepping into? Boy, I tell you. The Empress is, you know, that's mother energy. That's a divine feminine. Grandmother. It's maternal. She's the mother of the tarot. As the Queen is the mother of this oracle deck. I feel like some of y'all may be having a conversation with a grandmother, and I don't necessarily mean that the grandmother is still here on earth. Wherever your grandmother is. I feel like some of y'all are having a conversation with them. I feel like they're providing you with some wisdom about you. I feel like you're going to be learning about yourself. Something this week is hitting close to home. And I think they're communicating with you. Okay, my ear rang a couple times in this reading. It's ringing again. I can't remember what signs, but ugh. Okay. So that's like especially me talking about the ancestors, that's like a huge confirmation, because I'm heavily feeling that a lot of y'all grandmothers aren't here anymore, and this communication is coming from your ancestor, the ancestral realm. That could be where the born witch information is coming from. I think that your grandmother is communicating with you about your abilities. Um, it could be psychic abilities. It could be clear. Like you could have an inner knowing. I feel like a lot of you might be tapping into like clairvoyance or claircognizance. I'm gonna say claircognizance is the inner knowing. Clairvoyance, I get them confused. I got a couple of them. I don't be remembering the labels that the humans have given it, but some of you can have, be tapping into your psychic abilities. Let's go further. Three of Swords. Why is this here for Sagittarius? All right, so we have the Four of Cups and the Eight of Wands. So something, hello, Primordial. Yes. Yes, long time subscriber. Welcome, welcome. Some of you, you're sitting in the Three of Swords right now. You're sitting in this disappointment right now. And you've been wanting a change. You've been wanting something different. You've been trying to manifest something. So we got the Eight of Wands and we got the Empress in the same reading. That's beautiful. You're bringing something to fruition. Something you could have been praying for it. You could have been doing rituals or magic for it. We got Born Witch here. You could have been, working with the law of attraction to manifest this to yourself. Some of you could have been like losing hope on this manifestation, but either way, something is coming in. Something is changing this disappointment that you've had thus far. What Sagittarius hurt you, girl? Oh my God. Well, let me not say girl, but what Sagittarius hurt you? No, I'm just playing. But some of you, let me get one for this Three of Swords. Let me get one more. I feel like there's something else here. Some of you, there's a cut being offered that you're not, you don't immediately recognize it as an opportunity. Or you don't like how or where it comes from. I knew we got the Moon. So they're not going to tell me any further about this. This is something that's being revealed. This is something that's being revealed. So to be honest, this could be a cup being offered that is sad at first. It could be sad. It could not look like a gift initially. But it is. It's the Eight of Wands. Like, it feels like something good. It feels like a beautiful manifestation. But I'm looking at the Three of Swords. So it's like a mind fuck. There's sadness here. And it's, some of y'all are coming into the 7 days with it. Some of y'all are acquiring it in these 7 days. And it's a cup. It's a good thing. But I don't think it comes off that way to you initially. Nine of Swords. Tell me about the Nine of Swords. And then we got that too. Jesus Christ. And we got the Knight of Swords. And this Knight always gives me grief and sadness and shit. Like, don't it look sad? It don't look like excited at all. It's like something that you've been... Okay, I see two things. Like, some of y'all, the cup that's being offered, right? This is your initial reaction. Like, some of y'all, I literally see you sitting there like, fuck, or sad about it or something. But I feel like as the week goes along, your, not all the cups. It's like as the week goes along, y'all start moving forward. It's like you start getting out of it. And then by the end of the week, you're here. You're here. So there is some disappointment. There is some sadness. There's some worry, something. Like it's something with this cup. And it's like, oh my God, universe, this is how you wanted to give me this or something like that. I don't know. Like something causing your sadness. But it also brings in this forward movement from you, this forward movement with clarity with the Knight of Swords. And it's like you move on to creating. Some of you, interestingly, those of you who you could be finding out like you're with child or you're having a child, that could piss you off in the beginning. You could be, hell, you could be like me. I am 45 years old. I done raised 4 children. I have 2 grandchildren. To find out I was pregnant at 45 in the middle of perimenopause, what? I was like, ain't no way in the world I wrote this story. Who the fuck put this in? I don't even know if I would get to the Empress by the end of the week. It would probably take me about 9 months to get to the part where I was like, all right, fuck, this is happening. So, girl, I am turning 46 in May. That would not be good news for me. So, it could be something like that for, let me not say that way. The pregnancy thing is not for everybody. I was more feeling that. It was another sign I was feeling that heavy for, but not y'all. I'm using that as an example. There's something you're finding out that you're not happy about initially, but then you get over it and you stand up like the goddess you are. You know what I mean? Like, whether you are male or female, you are standing up in your divine Empress power by the end of the week. Tell me about this Empress. Because I do believe I might want to go back to Jesus Christ. So we got the Tower. Thank you. Oh, who's 44 in May? Oh, that's right, you're a Gemini. I was about to say, you're a Taurus? Okay, you my sister sign, Joey. I mean, not Joey, Rakim. You got the Tower. I'm telling you, this is something that's throwing you off. It's something that doesn't look good. And I'm not saying it's ugly. I'm saying it doesn't look good to you. Like, to you, it's like, oh my God. But then it also benefits you. It could be emotionally hard. But also turns out to benefit you. And then you got the High Priestess. So the High Priestess and the Tower together, that's like, this is some serious information being revealed to you. This is a serious revelation, but it is also catapulting you into the Empress energy. Like, you become in control. You're in power. You're in authority. It's up to you now, so to speak. Sagittarius. And I don't know if I said it, but the Empress has Taurus and Libra in your chart. You could have that in your chart as well. Libra and Taurus. Did I say Virgo? I think I started to. May 22nd? Okay. That's my sister sign for sure. I am May 6th. Let me pull one of these for you. This is very interesting, Sag. Whatever it is, it's like it's throwing you into a whole new purpose, a whole new path. You understand stuff, but then it's also sad. Like, it's also sad. I'm not going to erase that. That's there. It doesn't seem to last long, though. And you got trust them. This is a very interesting set of cards for you. Or let me not say set of cards, a very interesting message. The Tower and the High Priestess, woo! Jesus! It's like, it's a heavy revelation. It's a heavy revelation that may throw you for a loop. I don't, even if it's chaos, I don't feel chaos. If it is, it's within. Like it throws you for like an emotional, chaotic loop or something. Give me a message, a cosmic energy oracle message for Sagittarius. Wow, you got trust again. This card is more about trusting your intuition, but you got trust them. It says the universe guides you. Because I was just about to say the trust them could be your ancestors or the guides that you're being given. I feel like some divine orchestration going on here. I was already feeling grandmother that's not necessarily here anymore, or communication from your grandmother. Whatever it is, you're being guided, and you're being guided to trust the guidance. I feel like this is a heavy, spiritually heavy week for you. Energetically heavy, could be emotionally heavy as well. Okay, Sagittarius, this is what I have for you. Oh my God, that was one of the deeper ones. We are moving on to, Aquarius, Capricorn. I have done everybody but Capricorn and Aquarius. Okay. I started with the birthday month, or the birthday sign, I should say, Pisces. I want to say we're going to be doing that for one more week. And then we're going to be starting back at the top with Aries. All right. You are very welcome, Yvette. You are very welcome. Very, very welcome. Thank you for liking. Thank you for being here. Trusting me to be your tarot reader on this good Wednesday. On this good Jupiter going direct day. We got the spring equinox popping off next week on the 17th. We got the new moon on the 18th. I am so excited. This is really the new year. This is actually the new year. Not that American Earth human-made BS that they tell us about January 1st, because they're trying to throw us off with our shit. They can't throw us off no more. We know too much. We get it. January is still winter. Everything is still dead and in hibernation. Who is starting a new year? And why? You're very welcome, daughter. Right? I love springtime. I love it. I love the energy. I love, like nature, like what the earth does. The trees and the flowers and the animals and everything. We got the new year starting now. And look how all the energy, astrologically and everything, is moving right along with the new year. You know what I'm saying? Jupiter was still in retrograde. Mercury was, I'm going to say this again, but Mercury was, Uranus, or whatever, was doing something. Like, it was a bunch of planets still doing all kind of crap that was about cleansing and, releasing and all that type of stuff. What they got to do with the new year? But then you confusing people doing New Year's resolution in winter. If you don't go back in hibernation and wait a minute, March, around that time, Chinese zodiac just started February 17th. We in the year of the horse. Like, Ethiopia. Is it Ethiopia that's still in the year 2018? They don't even turn the time back. They ain't doing none of that. They don't follow none of this stupid calendar. They got it right. They still in 2018. So what that makes me wonder is, how old are we really? Like, if we weren't, because if they're still in 2018, how old was I in 2018? I had just got divorced. I think I was 38. I was divorced like 2-3 years. So I was about 38. Because, what is this? No, I'm not. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I think, right? Fuck. I'm still stuck in the 90s. But, oh, the snake was last year, wasn't it? A lot of shedding. Yeah. I wonder how old I would really be. I wouldn't be 45 because they're not even in 2026. They're damn near 10 years behind us. I did too. Oof. I had a dark night of the soul that the only thing I can do with that is write a book because, oh my God. Gotta write a book. There's nothing else you can do with that. All right, Capricorn. What can y'all expect next 7 days? Get out of here. Like, y'all seen me just shuffle this deck a couple times, right? We got the Queen. Sagittarius just had that. I literally just shuffled this deck several times. And that always amazes me when that happens. Like, what are the odds? How could that possibly be? Let me see what this is giving me for Capricorn. A month and a half? Girl. Try 4 years. Try 4 years of homelessness. Me and my daughter. The dark night of soul. Oh my God. It was lessons though. It was lessons. But 4 years of homelessness. I wouldn't say we were sleeping in our car straight for 4 years, but a lot of that time we were. And it was a Airbnb, or it was somebody's couch or somebody else's couch. Like, and I was just like, God, what in the funk? But they answered me. They told me what it was about. Anywho, the Queen for Capricorn is giving me mother. Yes, definitely in a way better position. Spiritually, like understanding of me and just how life really works, the energy, being in alignment with the importance of your frequency matching the thing that you want and you desire. And that's what it's really about, and not about following rules that you got to check off a chalkboard. Okay, I did this today, I did this today. No, all you got to do is match your frequency, which, as fucked up as it may sound, that's why selfish people or people that appear to do terrible things can live the life that they because they are matching the frequency of the thing they want. This is energy. There is no emotion at all in that comes with this. There's nothing. It's like match your emotions and your frequency to what you want. That's what you do. Put in some good emotion behind the thing that you desire. That's the trick. That's it. All of this, we got to be good and do this and do that and do that. Those are man-made rules that energy does not care about. There is no right or wrong for energy. All right, I'm done with my spiel. Capricorn. This is giving me divine feminine energy. This is also giving me Empress for you. The Queen is giving me Empress. I feel like there is a divine feminine person that is very prominent in your week, Capricorn. This could be, some of you, this could be like a divine feminine that you're in a relationship with, that you hold in high accord. This could be how you see them. Some of you, this could be a mother. Let's go further. Or you. We have the source, we have source of light. Somebody else got that. I want to say it was Virgo. So if you have Virgo in your chart, that is your fellow earth sign though. You could be, some of you, this divine feminine could be a source of light for you. I was feeling it the flip side for Virgo, but I'm actually feeling it more coming your way. Like someone may be there for you. You could be, you know, it could be the opposite way and you're choosing to, you're going to be there for somebody. But I feel like someone's going to be the source of light for you in one way or another. Advice, guidance, a helping hand with something. It feels like information, but it could be something tangible also, Capricorn. Capricorn, next 7 days, what can they expect? We have broken wishbone. Wish will not be granted. Okay, And then we have feather. Someone you know is undependable and insincere. Okay. Well, that would highly explain why someone is going to be the source of light for you. It feels like someone is disappointing you with these two tea leaves. Like putting it all together, it feels like someone is disappointing you. And some of y'all can have a divine feminine friend, mother, cousin, whatever. It doesn't matter. I feel like someone is going to be there for you. I feel like by the end of the 7 days, you are going to start realizing that this is a wish that you are happy was not granted. Like you weren't really aware of what you were asking for, so to speak, or what you wanted. For a lot of you, I feel like this is a person. Being in a relationship with a person or something that requires a person. I mean, that involves a person. Capricorn, what can you expect next 7 days? Give me 2 more. I know we've been out here for a while today. I don't feel like it though. I swear I could just read tarot all day. Like I love doing tarot readings. I love it. 10 of Wands. Okay. Putting burdens down. It's so funny. I feel like this relief with these 10 of Wands is coming from a wish not being granted. Interesting. We got the Knight of Swords. All right. I feel like that might be somebody. Wow. And you got the Knight of Wands. I feel like the Knight of Swords is someone coming into you very quickly to talk, to help you. But then the Knight of Wands is also a passionate focus. Both of them have a very focused, determined look on their face. I mean, this relief that you're receiving, this relief that's coming in, that's starting to help you put down these 10 wands. It's like the lighter you get, the less you carry, the more energy you have to move very fast, very passionately. You could be busy. There could be a lot going on in your week, Capricorn, which doesn't surprise me because y'all can be workaholics, like, you know, just a little. But some of you could be trying to keep busy to distract yourself from this emotional hurt or disappointment. So some of y'all could be trying to do that. The divine feminine could be coming in to slow you down a second, to help you to sit still and allow yourself to work yourself through whatever it is. Let's go further. 10 of Wands. Why is this here for Capricorn? Why is this here? Wow. We got the 9 of Pentacles. Okay. Yes. We have financial relief. This is abundance. The 9 of Pentacles is financial independence. So this could be what you have been working so hard towards. I'm hearing some of y'all could be like in a relationship that you've been trying to figure out how to get out of, or you've been working hard to save your finances so that you can get out. So you can oh my God, what word am I looking for? That you can take care of yourself on your own. They may have been the financial provider. And you know, you could be planning your exit, which is very smart. And this week you got the answer, or, you know, the next 7 days, your money's starting to pile up. Like your money's increasing in some sort of way. I don't know what's causing it. It seems to be something you've put a lot of work into, but your money's piling up, Capricorn. Again, doesn't surprise me. Y'all are like one of the hardest workers in the zodiac. And Virgo is like right there with y'all. Knight of Swords. Tell me about the Knight of Swords. Tell me about the Knight of Swords. Like Taurus can be hard workers, but they could also be lazy at the same time. Like we really got to care about what it is. That's too many. If we don't care, we would sleep through the whole process. Knight of Swords. Tell me about the Knight of Swords. Why is this here for Cap? Thank you. The Knight of Pentacles. I love the money coming out. Yes. This is all about the money. You are building something. It's like you get a new sense of inspiration, a new sense of focus, a new sense of determination. That is like you're being re-inspired. I say re-inspired because I feel like you may have lost your inspiration either for this thing or, you know, the last thing disappointed you and you just been in your downers. You been a Debbie Downer? If y'all younger, y'all don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But, you know, you could have been down recently. And it's like you get a new sense of drive. It's like there's like a renewal in something that you are working at diligently. And it's about your coins. It's definitely for your coins. This could be a business, career, job, you know, however it falls out for you. Knight of Wands, tell me more. This don't feel like no relationship, I'll tell you that. So, a wish not being granted for some of y'all could have been you not getting a job you thought you really wanted. And then you find out that the business is about to go under and you really didn't want to work for them anyway. We got the Five of Swords. So you surrendered something. Some of y'all this wish could have already not been granted. You can already know what this is with this Five of Swords. And you have, this week you decide to get out of being a Debbie Downer. Like get out of, you know, like, all right, that didn't work. All right, bet. Got it. I'm not giving up. What are we doing next? Let's go. You know, and you get back on the horse. Literally. All right? And, you know, we in the year of the horse. So that's appropriate. Of course, my zodiac, Chinese zodiac, is year of the monkey. I mean, I'm a monkey. Like, I was like, come on, man. As a black person, that's going to, really? Really, Spirit? I'm just playing. But, which I believe is going to be the year of the monkey in like 2028, like 2 years. 2 or 3 more years is going to be my year. Like, they just set me up. You know what I'm saying? This is going to make me a black female. Anyway. Y'all are, I feel like you're getting out of sulking. Or you're getting out of, like, overthinking. You're getting out of fighting with someone or something or fighting for something. Which to me is the energy of the wish not being granted. Like, I feel like you're going to find out how good it is that thing, you're going to be like, oh, wow. I talked all that shit and now I'm so happy that this thing did not actually work. And you're like back on the horse. Like, you're back at it. You have every night except the Knight of Cups. So it's like, love ain't got nothing to do with this. Nothing emotional. This is about work and money. This is about drive. This is about motivation and having motivation to move forward again. Give me one for Capricorn, what they can expect. Jeez. Somebody got this Leo, I think. Birthing something new. Sagittarius, that's who got that, I want to say. So you're birthing something new. You're birthing something new. Some of y'all, it's a new level. It's not like a brand new thing. Sometimes a new phase is a new level to something. But some of y'all, it's something brand new that you're starting. I love it. Capricorn, Cosmic Energy Oracle message. Thank you. We have awakening. Okay. I think, you know, some of y'all, that feels like a realization to me. It feels like a realization. But it says some of y'all are awakening to the process. I mean, you're awakening, you're discovering your true self. So that could be, I can see that. I can see that. I'm not going to go into that. That would take me, that would be here another 20 minutes. But I can see, why is this little one piece of hair? Oh my God. Okay. How you're like moving more authentic is what that feels like for me, Capricorn. Like you're moving in more authenticity, because the thing that you thought you wanted was really not in alignment for you. It really wasn't for you. It appeared to be that way, but you're realizing that it wasn't. All right, Cap. All right. Last but not least, we are on Aquarius. Aquarius. You are finally here. Let's shuffle up the decks so we can give you a fresh message. Aquarius. Don't forget to like the live if you are here. Thank you so much for being here. If you would like a live personal question, the information for that is in the chat. It is pinned to the top. If you would like to book a personal reading, the link to my website is in the description box. I have same-day readings available. Well, not today. All my spots are taken for today, but for tomorrow, yes, we start off with Pisces. Every day I have a certain number of same-day readings available. I usually post them, but they go very quickly, so yeah. I try to post them as quickly as possible throughout all the social medias. But I have same-day readings available where you can get your answers in 24 hours. It has a 24-hour turnaround. Did I shuffle everything? I don't remember shuffling this. I don't think I did. Okay. Big Aquarius. Yes, we have a lot in common. Aquarius is my moon sign. And I've seen, you know, like from some of your past comments, I'm like, we got a lot in common. This person must be my relative and I don't even know. Okay. Soul family. Aquarius. Whose baby? Why am I hearing the baby? Y'all hearing the baby? Please tell me y'all don't hear that baby. Oh my goodness. I swear my neighbors, it's like as soon as I go live or I go to record, that's when, right, that's when they decide to get loud. Okay. Aquarius, expect for the next 7 days. Get the fuck. This is, I don't know. Y'all got truth. This has been a very, I do not mean that. Not for the reading. Nobody's having a baby. Okay. This has been a very popular card. So obviously a lot of people, first of all, this is like Hermetic balance. This card this is the Justice card of this Oracle deck. For me. Anyway, I don't even know if that's how the author intended it, but that's what it is for me. There are things balancing out for you. Karmic scales are balancing. You could be closing out of a major cycle. Aquarius, oh, y'all are. Y'all are one of the fixed signs. Yeah, y'all been going through it. All of the fixed signs. Imagine 3 of my signs are fixed. Jesus. So my dark night of the soul was extra. But Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, and Scorpio, we've been going through it. It was our time. I forgot what the astrology. I want to say it was the Pluto Uranus thing that was happening like 3-4 years ago. Popped it off for the fixed signs. So y'all could very well have a lot of karmic things balancing out for you. Scales are balancing. Some of y'all could be going through some legal issues, getting rulings in your favor. Let's go further. Aquarius. Aquarius. What can y'all expect next 7 days? Let's just say newborn soul. Oh man, y'all got 3? Dang, y'all the only one that got 3. Newborn soul. That's giving me new beginnings. You're starting something new. Look how y'all got newborn soul and y'all got mastery. Right? And then y'all got lessons, which has also been a popular card. But I feel like this was in Sagittarius also. And somebody else. I feel like these lessons, it's like you started off, where is it? A newborn soul. So, energetically speaking. And you have come to this phase. Don't go around saying you're just a master of every fucking thing Aquarius, okay? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying y'all have reached mastery in this phase that you're in. You've acquired all the lessons, which is how you reach mastery. You've acquired all the lessons and you're moving on. It's like there is a phase that's done. It feels like this is a spiritual awakening for a lot of you. And this phase that you were in is completed successfully. Like these 3 cards gives me the world energy. Like it's closing out successfully. You made it. Damn it, you made it. Tea leaves for Aquarius. You made it, Aquarius. You did the damn thing. We got funnel, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. I know. That's why I said that. Y'all having a God complex. Let me say y'all, because I have it in my moon sign also. I don't feel like that though. You minions. No. All right. You have funnel, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. And like y'all have lessons. Like this is where y'all have been. This is where y'all have been. And you've learned the lessons. Come on, man. I just don't be talking shit for nothing. Now it's time to act. Lion. Now it's time to act. Some of y'all could have Leo in your chart. You learned the lessons. You closed the cycle. Now it's time to act. Let's freaking go. Aquarius. What can y'all expect for the next 7 days? What can you expect? One more. I love that the 10 of Cups has come out for so many people. Like, so many different signs got the 10 of Cups. We got the Page of Wands. All right, so a new spark. A new spark of inspiration. We got the 10 of Cups. And we got the 3 of Cups. So, you can be going to a party or going out with friends. 3 friends in particular. You can just be celebrating. You could be celebrating or going to a gathering or a function or something. Some of you can literally be doing this and cheers. Like I'm seeing Like I'm seeing a group of people like literally cheers. This could be a family function. I don't know if I just said that with the 10 of Cups. But there's also something that is sparking a flame in you. Interestingly, it feels like either a relationship or a business. Like some of you could be meeting someone new. Some of you could just be, you know, coming out of a period where you had a lack of motivation or a lack of drive. And you're being reignited with something, like a new idea. Something is sparking this. Let's see what. Page of Wands. Tell me about it. Why is this here for Aquarius? Money. It's money, Aquarius. That's what's up. That would inspire the funk out of me. Let's get that money. 10 of Pentacles. But, you know, y'all got the, first of all, y'all have 10-10. So something is, that's another confirmation. Something's closing. Y'all could be seeing 10-10 a lot. That's a confirmation of this reading and what you've been feeling for yourself intuitively. Secondly, this is also family. Like both of these 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles have to do with family. The 10 of Pentacles is like family money. So you can literally be getting, you know, like your motivation back by your coins piling up. Oh, for real? I want a little boo. All right, if you meeting a little boo, I'm about to have me a little boo. Because I'm waiting patiently. I don't want anybody. I need some alignment. And I don't want no human either who is all the way in the matrix. Anywho, some of y'all, this inspiration, this new idea is leading you to financial stability. Like huge, you know, like legacy type of building an empire type of money. Like the 10 of Pentacles is not like I just want to be comfortable. That's not the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is like I want to be rich. Like I want wealth. I want generational wealth. I want my grandchildren to be in a spa in their 20s because of money that I died and left to, you know, so to speak, to my children. Like you're trying to build something solid. Now, if it's a relationship, this is a relationship that is a solid connection. It is a long-term thing. They're here for the long term. The 10 of Pentacles, this is not somebody that is here to play games. This is somebody that wants a firm foundation. They want to build with you. Y'all are going to have a lot of passion between each other, physically attracted to each other. Somebody could be younger than the other by maybe 7 to 10 years. Y'all can have a 7 to 10 year age gap. If this is a connection, but either way, this is like, it's like you're waking back up. This is what I feel like. This is like a reawakening of your desire to, you know, to your desire to, I don't want to say live, that's dramatic. Like your desire to keep going, like to go at it. You know what I mean? Some of y'all could have been over relationships. And if this is a person, you could have been over it. Like, oh my God, I'm so over it. And then you meet this person. Some of y'all, this is money. I absolutely feel both equally. Like I literally feel both equally. And if this is a business, this is leading to like long-term financial stability. 10 of Cups. This is a very good week for you. You're just very, excuse me, you feel very accomplished. Look at the new beginning. Look at the new beginning with the Fool. So some of y'all, this is a relationship for a lot of you, actually. This is like a new relationship that you're stepping into. It's a new experience. And when I say that, I mean, it doesn't reflect the experience you've had with relationships before. It's not the same reflection. You've done all of this. You've done the mastery, the learn the lessons. You have evolved within, and you love yourself. Oh my God, that is 10. Wow. Oh wow. Wow. You've done the self-love work, and this connection is a reflection of that. Like your inner, I don't know why my chair is moving. Your outer world is finally reflecting your inner. So you healed and you did the work with the inner, and now it's showing in your outside world. Period. Some of you may need to take a leap. You may be nervous or afraid, reluctant to step into a new relationship. You'd be like, I don't know now, God, this shit ain't went well before. I don't know. And this is just not the same experience. You cannot use what's happened in your past to judge what's about to happen now. You're not the same. So therefore, your experience is not the same. You are not attracting the same thing. Give yourself some credit. You ain't do all that shit for nothing. You ain't do all that shit for nothing. The inside world has to clear first, and then the outside reflects that. Earth is just a reflection of what's going on within. You don't like what's going on outside? Look within, because what y'all got going on outside is beautiful. So I can confidently say that you have learned the lessons that you need to learn, that you needed to. And now your money's looking nice. This is a nice relationship. Some of y'all, this is all about a relationship. Some of y'all, it's both. Because the money is definitely here. Like money, business, that's here. And so is relationship. 3 of Cups. Why is this here for Aquarius? Thank you. We have the Emperor. Look how this person is showing up if this is a person. This person is showing up as the Emperor. This is the maturest energy in the deck. I don't care how old they are. Okay, Primordial. I don't care how old they are. They're showing up as the Emperor, okay? That's why he blowing your mind, because he's an Emperor. He does a divine masculine coming through. That's a real man. I don't care what the age is. The Emperor, however, interestingly enough, is usually an older person. But this is not giving me age. This is giving me energy. Also, some of you are the Emperor. You are in this position. You're feeling this way. You're feeling very accomplished, very together, very authoritative, and you're celebrating that. Some of you, this is family. This is like a grandfather, father, and this is the family gathering that I was picking up on earlier with the 3 of Cups. That's something how the Emperor is reiterating that it's a family get together or something where you're, well, I guess like I said, getting together with family. So take it as it resonates for you. I like this energy. I like this for you, Aquarius. I love it. I love it. I just saw promotion on the bottom. I don't know. It caught my attention. Some of y'all could be getting a promotion at work. All right. Let's see. What can Aquarius expect next 7 days? Oh, my God. And I literally just said promotion. Get a new job. I don't think that's telling you to get a new job. I feel like you might be being offered a new job if you've been looking for one already. If you feel like you need to get out of your job, then take that message. That's not what I'm feeling. I feel like some of you may be stepping into entrepreneurship or having your own business as your main source of income with this Emperor here. And the Page of Wands with the 10 of Pentacles, like that's giving me business, like a business owner. Or just money increasing from like a family money or something. Some of you, you're getting a new job, like a promotion. You know what I mean? Like, as in your position is changing. I'm not really feeling somebody needs to leave, prepared to leave their job by looking for a new one. That's not the energy that I'm picking up on. But like I said, if you know that's for you, then you know. Aquarius, yeah, cosmic energy. Nope, that's a repeat. Trust. You got trust. I'm gonna get another one. I feel like I be shuffling these cards for nothing, because how the hell they just keep repeating? Who got that? Capricorn? Sagittarius? Or do new? You're not even gonna give me one more, huh? You're like, no, that's... Ancestors be so funny sometimes. I be arguing with them, they be arguing back. We got peace. All right, and I feel like that is the energy you're stepping into, Aquarius. Like that's the energy that's overtaking now. It's like a very peaceful, harmonious flow, very much in alignment, you know, everything happening as it should. And you just need to take the leap to let it. Take the leap to let it in. All right, Aquarius. And that's the reading. Oh my God, we made it. We made it. Thank you to all of you that have been here, rocking with me. Thank you, thank you. This is my second live now. I'm really enjoying the live experience. Getting to chat with y'all. I like it. So I'll be back live on Sunday. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'll be back live on Sunday around 1-ish. I might drop a recorded reading in between that time, but I don't know. Either way, I'll be back live Sunday at 1. I will, you know, make sure you have your notification bell set, and I will, what you call it, like reserve it. I don't know how they schedule it. That's what it is. Schedule it. Oh, it is 10:10. Y'all just had that in y'all reading. Then y'all 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. It's the end of a major... 10:10, I want to say, is the end of like a major cycle, particularly. Like it is things ending and closing, but like cycles. Karmatic cycles, it gives me big time. I've been seeing 10:10 and 12:12 a lot. Clock it. No pun intended. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right, yes. I'll be back live. So thank you for liking, subscribing, being here. I can't wait to see y'all again on Sunday. And we'll talk then. Y'all behave, tune in, okay? Don't do nothing I wouldn't do, which ain't much, really. So have fun. Enjoy your night as well. Enjoy your night.